25.52. The record 24.02 survives, but the 400 silver medalist from Spanish Town becomes the 200 meters champion. Spanish Town chasing championships honors, and they finish 1-3 there. So Kimiko Gale 25.52 to win it for Spanish Town. The wind speed negative 3.0. Kaif Grant of St. John second, 25.63. Nikhil Parchment of Spanish Town third, 25.86. Kavir Thomas of St. Richard's in fourth, 26.19. So it's going to be interesting as the points are added. The Class 2 girls are already out. This is going to be interesting for Class 2 because unlike Class 1 we don't have the 400, but the 100 champion is there in lane number 1. That's Catilia Roberts of License. So 100 champion, and the 300 champion from Nagohead Tour Benjamin is in 8th. The fastest though coming in is Forbes of Halfway Tree, Akeelia Forbes of Halfway Tree. Well, we still, I thought they were out there for a second, but it doesn't seem as if they're lining up. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens. We have enough time, I think, for the point standings. I'll give you top 10.
1-0.
Arsenal, 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 Arsenal. So Arsenal leads in the Champions League final 1-0 against PSG. My cameraman is in his Emirates t-shirt and he's celebrating. So if you see the camera shaking, it's the Gunners who are responsible. So let's go with the top 10. So top 10, St. Richard's Primary, 25 points. 9th position, Harbourview Primary, 26 points. 8th position, St. John's Primary on 28 points. In 7th position on 39 points, Barracks Road. In 6th position on 44 points, Greater Portmore Primary, top 5 now. In 5th position on 46 points, Rousseau. In 4th position on 60.5 points, Halfway Tree Primary. In 3rd position on 70 points, Nagohead Primary. In 2nd position on 137 points, Spanish Town. And leading License on 154 points. That lead though will be cut significantly after 1-3 for Spanish Town. So that's what, 15 points there. So let's count them up. So 15 for Spanish Town in the boys section. License got 3. So that's advantage 2. Let me go again. So advantage 12 to Spanish Town for the boys class 1 200 meters. Doing the calculations quickly here in my head. In the class 1 girls, no Spanish Town. Well, there was a Spanish Town, Jade Carter, and she finished 5th. So that's 4 points. So a 16-point change there in favor of Spanish Town. So unofficially, Spanish Town would be leading by 3 points. Unofficially. Unofficially, of course. Just doing the quick math in my head. So as I said, the battle is on. The lead has been shifting back and forth between Spanish Town and License, and my unofficial calculations are that Spanish Town have scored 15 and 4, that's 19, and License scored 3, so that's 16 points swing to Spanish Town for the Class 1 200s, and well, let's see, 16 points swing, and the lead was 17. So License still lead, my apologies. So if it was a lead of 17 and there's a 16 points swing to Spanish Town, then License lead by 1. Again, we're just doing the calculations unofficially. The points will be added shortly, but as I said, there's nothing in it right now. Absolutely nothing in it between Spanish Town and License. It's a point here or there, and I've been predicting this kind of battle since day number uno. Since day 1 we saw this happening, where there would be a shifting back and forth of the lead and a battle between Spanish Town and License. Right now 25 events gone, and unofficially, again, because I can be making the calculations wrong as I just did just now, unofficially License lead by 1 point. I'll wait the guys at Fortis timing to update the point standings, but again, unofficially, that's my understanding. So the Class 2 girls are up next. So we'll start the lineup now for the Class 2 girls 200 meters. We'll start with lane number 8.
Lane number 5.
Arsenal scored again.
From the License Primary, Angelica Spy.
So let's give you the lineup as the Arsenal fans are going absolutely mad. Tori Benjamin of Nagohead is in 8. She comes in with a time of 27.68. In 7, Michaela Gordon of Top Hill, she comes in with a time of 28.22. In lane number 6, Akela Forbes, who comes in with her quickest time, 27.45. She's from Halfway Tree Primary. In lane number 5, from License Primary, Angelica Spike, who comes in with a time of 27.67. In lane number 4, she comes in with a time of 27.68. From Cornaldi Avenue, that's Deborah Morris. Lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 28.58. From Spanish Town, that's Kia White. Lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 28.35. From Point Hill Primary, that is Anika Ferguson. Lane number 1, the 100 champion, Katilia Roberts. As a gun, sends them off and ready. Lane number 6 gets out to a good start. That's Akelia Forbes of Halfway Tree. But coming through on the inside looks to be lane number 4, Deborah Morris of Cornaldi. Also going well, Katilia Roberts, the 100 champion, on the inside. Also going well, Angelica Spike. It looks to be a License 1-2. Roberts and Spike. Roberts and Spike for License. And it looks as if it's going to be Spike ahead of Roberts. License 1-2 there. Quinella for License. The record 26.60. The time for Angelica Spike 27.99. Her teammate Katilia Roberts 28.06. The wind speed negative 5.5. Deborah Morris of Cornaldi in third, 28.82. Benjamin of Nagohead fourth, 29.09. Forbes Halfway Tree fifth, 29.61. Seventh, Ferguson of Point Hill, 29.29. Gordon of Top Hill 7th, 29.39. White of Spanish Town 8th, 29.78. So again, unofficially, well, we have the official. No. Well, let's wait. See which events get scored. But unofficially, license have started to move again. There's another move being made by license. And this is why they are so hard to beat. Each time you think you have them beaten, they come again. The Arsenal fans having a time. So, let's see if any Arsenal fans in the chat. So 705 of you are already watching. I want to let you know, so if you're watching Primary Champs on Track Alerts TV, we're also going to be broadcasting the All-Comers, J3 Puma All-Comers later on today. So we're going to be here for that. And so I'm going to have a long day. So if you don't hear me as excited as I was yesterday, I'm trying to ensure I'm able to make it through the full day that we have on tap today. It's going to be a long day. Somebody says, one Man U. I cannot be bothered.
One Gunners.
And my cameraman responds, one Gunners.
One way to the Arsenal.
Can't believe it. PSG. So just about 15 minutes gone in the contest. And Arsenal, they lead PSG by 1-0. Turn up for the books. So 17 finals on the day. And we have already had, what, 3 of them?
And then later on we have the final for the World Cup Open. So 3 field event finals.
So 14 more finals to come.
Track finals. As we look to crown the champion of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. 10 license, move on to their lead and successfully defend their title over Spanish Town.
So 24 or 40 events left, and yes, as I said, we have a long day to come. We're not going to be leaving here until probably minutes after 10 tonight. So it's a 12-hour day, and I've had 3 days now of non-stop talking. So trying to protect the voice a little bit. We're going to get a little bit excited later on today. We're going to definitely get a little bit more excited. But have to protect the voice a little bit. Don't want to be tomorrow morning, you wake up and you can't say good morning as we're awaiting the point standings. Well, let me give you the point standings now after 24 events scored. So this is 24 events scored, which includes, let's see which one of the class 1 girls 200. So it doesn't include the class 1 boys 200 or any of the other class 2 girls 200. So top 5 on 51 points. That's Greater Portmore Primary. 4th position on 72 points. Lagohead Primary. Moving into 3rd now on 72.5 points. Halfway Tree Primary. 2nd, Spanish Town on 141 points and leading on 154 points after 24 or 40 events scored. It's License. So after 24 or 40 events scored, License, they lead by 13 points. We're waiting on the scores for the Class 1 boys 200 and the Class 2 girls 200, where basically both schools exchanged points one school finishing 1-3, that's Spanish Town in the boys class, 1-200, and then License finishing 1-2 in the class 2 girls 200 meters. So it's going to be interesting when those points are added. There's also a battle going on for third between Halfway Tree and Nagohead. We spoke to folks from Halfway Tree yesterday, and so interesting to see them right up there. So 25, is it 25, 24? Well, 26 finals contested already. 14 more to come. As it looks as if the boys are out now for the 200 meters class 2 boys. The high jump boys is going on. This is a final. Looks like the man from Halfway Tree there. That's Campbell. So that was Campbell of Halfway Tree failing at his height. Next out is Nehemiah Ward. As Ward goes for his jump and is over, we go to the 200 now. So the boys class 200 meters. And again, this is going to be another matchup. The 100 champion is in this one. Class 2 boys 100 champion, Jermaine Johnson.
Class 2 boys 200 meters final. The record set in 2006.
Class 2 boys 300 champion in it as well, Nathan Brown. So again, another interesting matchup. So class 2 boys 200 meters, the record 25.86 set by Jazeel Murphy back in 2006. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start the lineup with the lane number 8. In lane number 8, the 100 silver medalist from Swallowfield, that's Ishmael Henry. He comes in with a time of 26.83. Lane number 7 comes in with a time of 27.73. Joshua Fenton. Lane number 6, the 100 champion, comes in with a time of 26.47. From License Primary, Jermaine Johnson. Lane number 5, the 100 bronze medalist, he comes in with a time of 26.71. From Bath Primary, Keneal Walford. In lane number 4, he comes in with a time of 27.58. The 300 champion from Nagohead, Nathan Brown. In lane number 3, he comes in with a time of 27.82. From New Forest Primary, Jamario Webb. Lane number 2 comes in with a time of 27.93. From Swallowfield, Daniel Carter, and completing the lineup in lane number 1 comes in with a time of 27.92. From Spanish Town, Malik Stevens. So the rivalry is heating up in the chat between Spanish Town and License. We enjoy that. We just ask that you keep it respectful. No derogatory comments or defamatory comments or foul language. Enjoy the rivalry. Just keep it respectful. So again, it's Henry, Fenton, Johnson, Walford, Brown, Webb, Carter, and Stevens. The gun sends them off and running. Look to lane number 7 who gets out to a good start. That's Fenton of Spanish Town. Also in 5, that's Walford coming as well. Lane number 6, that's Jermaine Johnson starting to respond around the bend. But in 5, Walford have it. Keneal Walford is leading. He's from Bath. Jermaine Johnson is coming. And on the outside, that's Ishmael Henry. Ishmael Henry on the outside is to the front. Joshua is responding, but it's Ishmael Henry who takes it. So it's Ishmael Henry, Swallowfield on the outside who takes it. He beats the 100 champion, Jermaine Johnson. So the silver medalist beats the gold medalist from the 100 in the 200. Ishmael Henry beats Jermaine Johnson. So Ishmael Henry of Swallowfield, the Class 2 boys 200 meters champion, ahead of Jermaine Johnson of License. So we're waiting the time. The clock is still running. I've been having some issues with the clock since yesterday. I like when we have the times ready and available as the athletes cross the line, so it's a little bit annoying for me as the 150 meters class 3 girls are up next and the blocks are already set. The starter is already in position and the times come up now. The times have come up on the clock. So let's see the times off the board. So Henry 27.03, the wind speed negative 4.9. Ishmael Henry winning. Second Johnson 27.24 and Walford third 27.74. So the 3 medalists from the 100 meters are the 3 medalists in the 200 meters. The only difference is 1 and 2 being switched. So the man who finished first in the 100 finishes second in the 200, and the man who finished second in the 100 finishes first in the 200 meters. So the 150 meters girls class 3 is up next. So by my count, 27 of 40 events scored, 3 field events to come as well. We're having 2 of those happening now. So by my count, that's 27 and 3 field events, that's 30. So 10 track events left to come. 10 track events will include the hurdles, the 800 meters, the sprint medley, and the 4x200 meters. So not a lot of events. The 70-meter hurdles, the 800 meters, the sprint medleys, the 4x200 meters. As they're doing a test of the gun, I looked up just now and said, is the event off already? You didn't even see the girls come out. I was frightened. The results came up on the clock, hasn't come up on the app just yet. So I suppose they're trying to reset the system. And we wait the start of the 150. The girls are already out there. The long jump also going on. So I think that's one of the youngsters from John Mills, young ladies from John Mills. They have a distinctive uniform. I think that is the youngster, Fuller. Might have been Fuller. Let's see. And actually that was Hamilton. So Fuller and Hamilton jumping in succession. So that would have been Hamilton just now. And now we're going to see Tiandre Daly of Barracks Road already on the runway. So Daly of Barracks Road is going to be next to take her jump. Wow, that's a nice one there for Daly of Barracks Road. She comes into the competition with 4 meters 30, which is the longest of the long jumps for these girls in the long jump open. And that was a pretty good jump from her based on what I've seen from others so far. That's Tiandre Daly of Barracks Road. Next up will be Demoya Foster of Portsmouth. She's 13th in the order. And she's getting ready now to go. Just going through her motions here. She sets off Foster of Portsmouth up to the board and jumps into the sand. Well, I was looking at the lineup. I stopped at 12. Didn't see that Foster had gone further than Daly in the prelims. So Foster went 4.33. And the person next up now looks to be Kiara Bunny of License. Actually went further than that. She went 4.34. So this is Kiara Bunny now of License. Had the biggest jump in the prelims. And she's now getting ready for her jump in the final here. Kiara Bunny of License sets off on her run now. Up to the board and into the sand. Again, that looks to be a decent effort. The wind is against the athletes here and she gets the white flag. Does Kiara Bunny of License. So Bunny of License gets her flag. Apologize if we can't give you any distances. Those distances not available from where we are. But we're giving you the best that we can do in terms of coverage. There has been an update in the point standings. I think after 25 events I had said License were leading by 1 point, and I think my math has come back correct. So top 5 now. So in 5th position on this is after 25 or 40 events scored. 5th position on 51 points, Greater Portmore in 4th position and 72.5 points. Halfway tree primary, moving back into 3rd now on 74 points. That's Nagohead. So a ding-dong battle there between both schools. Nagohead and Halfway Tree for top 3 position. In 2nd position on 156 points, Spanish Town. And leading by a point after 25 or 40 events scored, License Primary. So the long jump is continuing. That was Taylor Murray of New Forest. Now on the board is Samoya Song of St. Patrick's. So the youngster from St. Patrick's is up next. She rocks back and forth, visualizing what she wants to do. So Song getting ready for her jump. Sets off on her run now. Speedy on the runway, up to the board, behind the board and into the sand. There is Song of St. Patrick's. And she gets the white flag as well. Next up will be Tamoya Clark of Halfway Tree. So Clark of Halfway Tree, 3rd in the order, and she'll be next up. So this is Tamoya Clark, Halfway Tree. Not the tallest out there, slightly built as well, and she has to jump into well, she's jumping with the wind. If the wind is against the athletes into the home stretch, it's actually an assisting wind, so she's actually jumping with the wind. So the wind is blowing against the athletes, the 100 and the 200 athletes. It would be blowing with her, Tamoya Clark, into the long jump pit. And that's very interesting because we haven't seen a lot of foul jumps as Tamoya Clark of Halfway Tree sets off up to the board, behind the board, well behind the board, and get into the sand very well. There did Tamoya Clark, just standing up, but she gets the white flag as expected. So that was Tamoya Clark of Halfway Tree. Again, we don't have the distances. Just have to be giving you the commentary. So Isabel Anderson of Friendship next up in the order. She did 4.14 meters in the prelims to make the finals. She's just waiting on the signal that it's her time to go. It's Anderson of Friendship. So she sets off, does Anderson of Friendship up to the board now, behind the board and into the sand pretty well as well. White flag for Anderson of Friendship. By the way, Friendship is located in Spanish Town on Fairview Avenue. Next up, it's youngster from Barracks Road, Amari Brown, 4.16 meters in qualifying to make this final. She shakes the legs out, puts hands on hips, and visualizes her jump. I'm pretty sure she wants to get close to that 5 meters mark to give her team some points, as a high jump is going on as well. So lots of field events action going on. We want to give you some action from the high jump in just a while, but here goes Brown of Barracks Road. It looks as if she's going to get a white flag as well. So that's a big one for Brown, Amari Brown of Barracks Road. Commentator's curse, but might be commentator's blessing. Said she wanted to get close to 5 meters. That's a massive jump from where I'm sitting. 913 of you watching with me. Want to remind you, you can also take in coverage of the meet on PBCJ, the People's Station. You can follow along on PBCJ on Flow Channel 103 or on Digiplay Channel 13. Will Track Alerts be covering Prep Champs? Again, we're trying. We've been in dialogue with some folks to see if we can get the sponsorship to bring Prep Champs, but no confirmation just yet. As we see the next athlete in the order going off, that is Witter of New Forest. I think it was Witter, yeah, of New Forest just now. Want to get a shot of the high jump as well. So we've been focusing on the long jump, but let's get a shot of the high jump. So the high jump in progress as well. Want to give the athletes a fair chance. So we were watching the girls long jump, and we're going to switch to the boys open high jump. Let's see. Trying to identify this youngster here. Looks as if that's a uniform from John Mills. And if it is, might be Pennicott, might be Dawson. We'll get confirmation on that in a second. Oh, it's another John Mills. So if that's John Mills again, that's previous athletes was Pennicott, and this would be Dawson. So this is Dawson now of John Mills. Pulls out of that run, and he goes again, does Pennicott of John Mills. Rocks back, does Pennicott. Sets off on his run now. Bounces, leaps into the bar, and oh my, that was close. Just took it down with the heels. Now this is a man from St. John's. Should be Dante Brown of St. John's. He's a tall athlete, and he's going to be jumping with the wind at his back. So here's a man, Dante Brown, just using the uniforms to identify the folks. And the schedule. It's a lot harder to identify with the high jump because folks come out of the order. They clear the height and they stop jumping at the height. So you have to be paying clear attention. And he's over there. I think that's Dante Brown. While with the long jump, the order remains the order. Unless somebody passes, it's the same order that you jump in. Regardless of if you're leading or you're in 8th, you're jumping in the same order. So, high jump for the commentator. If you don't have the numbers, which we don't, it's a lot harder for you to track. And looks as if it's License Primary who's up next. So License, the man from License is up next. Might very well be Jermaine Williams of License. So here he is. Rocks back a couple of times, ties his shoe, and then goes off on his attempt, knocks the bar down. Lots of speed there, but not enough height. He's not the tallest of athletes, and so he will need the height. Has to work on the vertical height in order to get over the bar. And this looks like the uniform of St. Richard's, and that would be Niamar Ward. So Niamar Ward is up next. Tall man here comes to the bar and red flag. So even though he did not knock the bar down, he broke the plane. And what does that mean? You can't go across the vertical bar. You can't go across the plane of the bar. You can't go across it whether you're going over or you're going under. Can't go under, you can't go over it. So broke the plane, and so that is considered an attempt, and since he didn't get over it, that is considered a foul attempt. And he has, I think, one more attempt, does the man from St. Richard's, Niamar Ward. Yes, indeed. Please like, share, subscribe, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. Folks watching from Orlando and elsewhere. So yes, somebody was asking, are we going to bring prep champs? We want to bring everything. Prep champs, primary champs, all island championships. We are in some conversations with folks, but nothing sealed yet. And we await confirmation. Bar goes down there. That looks to be Malachi Buchanan of St. Patrick's. Now we'll have the two from John Mills now. As we go back to the 200 meters. So the 200 meters back, not the 200 meters, but the 150 meters. The girls class 3 is up next. Still haven't gotten the times for the class 2 boys, the full times for the class 2 boys 200 meters, but we have to run to the class 3 girls 150.
On track, we have the final goal, number 28, 29, the class 3 girls, 150 meters dash.
So the class 3 girls 150 meters dash is up next.
Lane number 8, 20.9 seconds from Amity Hall, Shanika Blanchard. Lane number 7, she was 4 for the 100 from St. Richard's, 21.20 seconds. Earthania Ray. Lane number 6, the fastest, the 100 champion in 20.53 seconds. From the License Primary, Khaleesi Bird.
So let's give you the lineup now. We'll start the lineup from lane number 8. Lane number 8 we have
lane number 4, the bronze medalist,
coming in with a time of 20.97. Jamaica Blanchard of Hamilton Hall in lane number 7, coming in with a time of 21.20 from St. Richard's Primary. That's Tanya Ray. Lane number 6, the 100 champion, comes in with a time of 20.53 from Licensed Primary. That's Kelsey Burke. In lane number 5, she comes in with a time of 20.79 from Bath Primary. Teshanith Morris. In lane number 4, she comes in with a time of 21.28 from Spanish Town Primary. Amelia Duncan. In lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 21.85 from Barracks Road. Malaya Watt. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 21.47 from Licensed Primary. Khadijah Watson. And lane number 1, she comes in with a time of 21.34 from Halfway Tree Primary. Shanika Pusey. The record for this event, 20.09. And I'll tell you, the athlete in lane number 6, that is Kelsey Burke, has gone faster than that for 150. She went 19.78 for Eastern Championships, or at the Eastern Championships in this event. So the record is within her abilities. It's a matter though of what the conditions are like. Will the conditions be favorable for a record run? Will it be a record run? Kelsey Burke. The cameras are out and they're watching lane number 6, the 100 champion, fastest in qualifying. She's going to have some challenges on her inside from the likes of Morris of Bath. But as I said, the 100 champion capable of taking down that record of 20.09 by Rosalie Cooper, set in 2011 when she was representing New Providence. So Kelsey Burke, license, all eyes, or my eyes, certainly on her. There's a little bit of an issue with the timing systems and not had the greatest of times since yesterday. And I said to somebody, it's technology, it happens. Technology fails sometimes. So the Class 3 girls, 150 meters. We're just waiting for the start of this one. Everyone anxiously waiting. And Angelica Spike doing what coaches tell you to do, try to keep active as they go into their blocks now. Record watch is on. 20.09 is the record. Gun sends them off and running. Kelsey Burke of license gets out to a good start. Morris on her inside from Bath is there as well. On the outside coming as well. But it's Kelsey Burke who has the advantage here. Kelsey Burke is charging. Is this going to be a record run? Kelsey Burke, head in the air. Kelsey Burke, 20.72 for Burke, the flash time. So Burke of license takes that one. 20.74 for Kelsey Burke of license. The wind speed, a massive negative 5.4, which would have put paid to any record of attempts. On the outside, Blanchard, Jamaica Blanchard of Hamilton Hall. Good run from her. From the outside in lane number 8 to finish second at 21.39. Tanya Ray of St. Richard's in third, 21.47. Morris of Bath in fourth, 21.49. Watson of license fifth, 21.81. Duncan of Spanish Town sixth, 21.82. Pusey Halfway Tree seventh in 21.91. 8th Watt of Barracks Road in 22. 28.60.
Class 3 boys, 150 meters.
So next up will be the Class 3 boys, 150 meters. So Class 3 boys 150 is up next.
There you go, there's a boy and there's a girl. Are you fine? So much that you guys can't go at once.
So the 100 champion is going to be in this one. I call him the Jewel of Halfway Tree, Roshan Jules. Man, I'm going to have so much fun with that name if he does transition to be a senior star. Certainly had fun with the name Bolt. Jewel works just as well. And if you're following the Champions League, 6 minutes of added time, just about 4 minutes played so far, and it's still Arsenal who leads by 1-0. We're ready now for the next event on track. The Class 3 boys 150 meters. Let's go through the lineup now.
Lane number 6, the clock is coming in the 100 champion in 20.24 seconds. From halfway to primary.
We'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8, he comes in with a time of 20.85 from licensed primary, Gildane Francis. Lane number 7, he comes in with a time of 20.90 from Mona Heights primary, that's Shakur McLean. Lane number 6, he comes in with a time of 20.44 from Halfway Tree primary, Rashawn Jules, the Jewel of Halfway Tree. Lane number 5, he comes in with a time of 20.94 from Barracks Road, that's Jaden McFarlane. In lane number 4, he comes in with a time of 20.98 from Swallowfield primary, Sidoney Thomas. Lane number 3 comes in with a time of 20.68 from St. Patrick's primary, that's Kimali Morris. Lane number 2 comes in with a time of 21.12 from Crescent primary, that's Vaughn Chambers. And completing the lineup in lane number 1 comes in with a time of 21.07 from Barracks Road, Horatio Brown. Athletes in their blocks now. All eyes on Rashawn Jules of Halfway Tree. The record in this event, 19.12, set by Kevon Rattray, representing Angels back in 2006. The gun sends him off and running on the outside. Francis of License gets out to a good start. But here comes Rashawn Jules of Halfway Tree. Also on the inside in lane number 2, that's Chambers. But here comes Rashawn Jules, the Jewel of Halfway Tree, is taking command of this one. Rashawn Jules takes it. 20.38. Class 3 boys, double champion. Rashawn Jewel, headband and all. The Jewel of Halfway Tree gets the sprint double. The time confirmed, 20.39 for Rashawn Jewel. Vaughn Chambers ran a good race there. Again, from the outside to take the silver medal, that is. Or from the inside, sorry, to take the silver medal. So Vaughn Chambers 20.79 in second. Jaden McFarlane of Barracks Road third, 20.80. But how about that? Rashawn Jewel, Halfway Tree, 20.39. The Jewel of Halfway Tree is a Class 3 sprint double champion. Wonderful sprinting there from the young man, and that certainly will help their chances, that's halfway through, chances of finishing in the top 3 of the national primary champs. Still at 25 or 40 events scored, and we're waiting on the points to be updated. The next event on track scheduled for just about 12:30, so just about 40 minutes or so. The girls' 70-meter hurdles open is scheduled for 12:30. I have a surprise for you guys, so I'm going to see if I can get him here and have a surprise for you. Just wait. Let me see if I can get him real quickly. Alright, so I said I had a surprise for you guys. It's a young man that we introduced to the masses during the second staging of the J3's Puma development meet, and we're going to introduce him to you yet again on the national stage. Yes, that's it. Gavin Sinclair is going to be with you guys for the next 30 minutes. Well, I might drop in every now and again, but Gavin Sinclair will be talking to you for the next 30 minutes or so until we get to the 70-meter hurdles for girls.
Good morning, viewers and listeners. As Davian said, I am Gavin Sinclair and I will be with you for a short while. If you are just joining, welcome to the INSPORTS National Premier Championships 2026. We are day 3 of 3, the final day. The event that was just completed on the track was the boys 150 meters class 3, and I will give a recap of the results. The winner stopped the clock at 20.39 seconds for Sean Jules from Alfred Tree Primary. In second was Vaughn Chambers from Crescent Primary. He finished in 20.79. In third was Jaden McFarlane from Barracks Road Primary, and his time was 20.80. So that was the completion of the boys 150 meters for class 3. The next event on the track will be the girls 70-meter hurdles. That is slated to start at 12:30 p.m. So around about 31 minutes remaining before we see another event on the track. So they are currently setting up the hurdles for the girls 70 meters. And as I said before, that is slated to start at 12:30 p.m. For those just joining, I will give the top 10 of the point standing. In 10th position on 26 points, Harborview Primary. In 9th position on 30 points, St. Richard's Primary. In 8th position on 35 points is St. John's Primary. In 7th position on 39 points is Barracks Road Primary. Coming in 6th on 46 points is Roseau Primary, the top 5. In 5th position on 51 points, Greater Portmore Primary. 4th position on 76.5 points is Halfway Tree Primary. The top 3 on 79 points. In 3rd place, Nagohead Primary. The top 2 in 2nd position on 157 points is Spanish Town Primary. And our leaders and defending champion in 1st place on 186 points is License Primary. And this is after 27 of 40 events. So we still have 13 events to be scored. And again, the leaders, License Primary on 186 points, followed by Spanish Town Primary on 160 points. So after 27 events, 27 of 40, the defending champions, License Primary, is ahead by 26 points. So we still have a lot of action to go on the track. Again, if you're just joining, this is the 3rd day, day 3 of 3 for the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. The meet started on May 28th, that was Thursday, and today is the final day. Every event that's on the track today or in the field will be finals. The finals actually started from yesterday with the girls 400 meters class 1, the boys class 1 400 meters, the girls class 2 300 meters, the boys class 2 300 meters, the girls high jump finals, the cricket bout throw for boys. Also yesterday afternoon we saw the girls 60 meters, the boys 60 meters for both the boys and girls 60 meters class 4, class 3 girls 100 meters, also with the boys 100 meters. So we had 100 meters for all classes yesterday, from class 4 to class 3 to class 2 to class 1. Followed by that was the girls 4 by 100 meters, class 4. Then the girls and boys, class 3 4 by 1. Followed by the class 2, and ending the meet yesterday, ending the day, was the boys and girls class 1 4 by 100 meters. So again, we are at day 3, the final day of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. The regional championships would have taken place over the past few weeks, with the first one that was held at the Stets High School grounds. That was the Western Championships. That was followed by the Central Championships at Stadium East. And the Western Championships was held 2 weeks ago at Stadium East as well. The champions for the East License Primary, they are the defending champions as well for the national championships. So today we are going to see a battle between the defending champions License Primary along with the Chasers, Spanish Town Primary. So I see where you guys are very active in the chat. I will see if I can read a few responses. I see Cosmic Roots say, I remember Gavin, the apprentice from Velocity Fest. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, the Lions are currently leading the defending champion. They want to hold on to their title for another year in Spanish Town Primary is chasing. They are not letting up, and as I said, it's only 26 points after 27 of 40 events scored. So there is still some battle between the two leaders, the defending champions, License Primary, and the Chasers, Spanish Town Primary. So if you guys have any questions, you can leave them in the chat and we will go through them and see how best we can answer. Reminding you guys to like, share, subscribe to the Track Alerts YouTube page that we are currently streaming from so that we can increase the viewership. Also, we are kind of asking for donations because the donations are what makes it possible to continue streaming these national development meets and national championships. Again, if you're just joining, we are at the National Primary Championships 2026 at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. This is scheduled to end around 4:45 p.m. later today. Followed by that will be the J3 Puma meet, meet 3, Series 3. And that is scheduled to start at 4:30. So the final event slated for the INSPORTS Championship, National Championships for today is the Class 1 for boys 4x100 meters. And that is scheduled to start around 4:05 p.m. So following the INSPORTS National Primary Championships, we will be streaming the J3 Puma meet, Series 3, and that is also at the National Stadium. So you guys may want to stay tuned for that. Trishibu says, good day, Track Alerts. Good day to you, Trishibu. So just a quick correction with the scheduling. So the last event slated is for 2:45 p.m. and that's the boys 4x2 100 meters. That's open. So again, the final event on the track at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships 2026 will be the boys 4x2 100 meters.
The long jump open for girls going on. The long jump open for girls happening as I speak. Let me tell you what the record for that event was. The old record, set back in 2024 at 4.66 meters by Nicolette Brown representing St. John's Planet. That record has been broken. The new record, set at 4.28 by Tiandra Daly, representing that's 4.82 representing Ballackford, Tiandra Daly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record! Tiandra Daly in the girls' long jump open, representing Ballackford, sets a new record in the girls' long jump open. Record number 1 on day number 3. First record on day number 3.
So shout out to Tree Queen or Track Queen Douglas from Spanish Town Primary. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. We are day 3 of 3 and we are streaming live from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. We are awaiting the start of the girls 70 meters hurdles, and it's stated here that it will start at 12:30 p.m. So again, we have just about 15 minutes for the start of the girls 70-meter hurdles. And this is open, so this is between the ages of 19 to 13. Then that will be followed by the boys 70-meter hurdles. That's open. After those 70-meter hurdles, we will have the mixed 4x100 meters for the 13 and under for the Special Olympiad. At 1:10 p.m. on the schedule is the girls 800 meters open, followed by the boys 800 meters open. Next event after that will be the boys 4x100 meters, followed by the girls 4x100 meters. And those are the 13 and under for prep school. So just about 13 events to go on the final day, day 3 of 3 at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships.
So let's go ahead and give you the point standings after 29 of 40 events scored. It's just around 12:16, so we have enough time to go with the top.
So we have an update on the point standing. 29 of 40 events scored. The top 10. In 10th position on 35 points is St. John's Primary. Tied for 8th position on 36 points, we have Swallowfield Primary and St. Richard's Primary. Tied on 6th place, tied on 46 points, we have Rasul Primary and Barracks Road Primary. The top 5 on 51 points, running out the top 5, Greater Portmore Primary. 4th position on 80 points is Nagohead Primary. In 3rd on 87.5 points, we have Arbitrary Primary. The top 2 on 165 points from St. Catherine, Jamaica, we have the Great Spanish Town Primary. The defending champions on 195 points in 1st place, License Primary. So again, License Primary, the defending champions, are leading on 195 points, and this is after 29 out of 40 events scored. So just about 11 events to be scored, but we have a lead. So License Primary lead by 30 points after 29 of 40 events scored.
In 21st position on 15 points, Glenstone Primary. In 20th position on 15.5 points.
So thank you for joining the Track Alert streaming. We are streaming from the National Stadium, and we are at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Again, we are at day 3 of 3. It's been 3 lovely days so far, very windy in the National Stadium, but we see a lot of good times nevertheless. We have a lot of supporters in the stands from the various primary schools across Jamaica supporting the junior athletes in their quest for championships. So the grandstand is pretty much, I would say, around 75% full with spectators. So that's always a good look. We need all the support we can for the junior athletes, and it's wonderful to see the parents and family members and friends coming out to support the junior athletes as INSPORTS try to unearth talents.
St. John's Primary. 2 teams tied for 8th position on 36 points. 2 teams tied for 8th, 36 points. St. Richard's Primary, Swallowfield Primary, both tied for 8th.
So just about 10 minutes remaining until the start of the girls' 70-meter hurdles. We can see the athletes coming out on the track. Those Spanish Town Primary have enough to overthrow the defending champions, License Primary. It will be very interesting to see if they could.
There's a battle on for third. There's a battle on for third.
And third place Alfred Tree Primary is only 7.5 points ahead of fourth place Nagohead Primary. So those schools are battling for third place.
87.5 points in third position. Halfway Tree Primary in second position. Second position on 165.5 points.
Nadine Ellis says, big up Coach Fabian on the Barracks Road Primary School from St. James.
That's 165 points. Spanish Town Primary. And leading on 195 points. Leicester Primary lead by 30 points with 11 events to be scored. The defending champions lead by 30 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, turn your attention to the long jump area. We have the 8 finalists after the first 3 attempts. In 8th position with 4.23 meters from St. Patrick's Primary, Smana Sound. In 7th position with 4.28 meters.
So the girls for the 70-meter hurdles is currently on the track. We are a bit ahead of time. As I said, this was stated to start at 12:30 p.m. It's now 12:22, so we are ahead of schedule. So the girls are on the track for the 70-meter hurdles.
4.33 meters from Backstrom Primary, Amari Brown. The top 3 with 3 more attempts to come. In third with 4.49 meters from Portsmouth Primary, Demoya Foster. Second with 4.5.
So the lane assignments for the girls 70-meter hurdles open finals. Lane 8 from St. Catherine Primary coming in at 12.54 seconds, Riley Reynolds. In lane number 7 from the Chasers, Spanish Town Primary coming in at 12.68 seconds, we have Nika J. Blake. In lane number 6 at 12.61 seconds. From New Providence Primary is Larison Gregory. Lane number 5 from St. Patrick's Primary School at 12.08 we have Kiara Morgan. Lane number 4 from the defending champions at 11.94 seconds is Gianna Hilton. She's coming in with the fastest time. Lane number 3 from John Mills Primary and Infant. She posted 12.34 in the semifinals. Is Shamkia Fuller. Lane number 2 at 12.97 seconds from Nagohead Primary, Tatiana Senior. And closing out in lane number 1 from Nagohead Primary, coming in at 12.78 seconds as well, is Dalia May Blair. Again, this is the lineup for the girls 70-meter hurdles. They are currently on track and is about to face the starters. Can Gianna Hilton from License Primary add more points to the 26? Or will Nika J. Blake from Spanish Town Primary have something to say? Can she score 8 points to give her team a fighting chance to overthrow License Primary? It will be interesting to see. So Nagohead Primary, they have 2 athletes, lane 1 and 2. John Mills have 1. The leaders, License, have 1. St. Patrick's Primary is 1. New Providence and St. Catherine have 1 each. So again, we are at the start of the 70-meter hurdles.
Jamaica Fuller. In lane number 2, she comes in the final 4.97. From Knucklehead, Tatiana Senior. In lane number 1, she comes in with the time of 4.78. Also from Knucklehead, Delia Blair. That's the lineup for the girls.
Again, the lineup for the girls 70-meter hurdles open final. The race is about to start. They are about to face the starter. And come again, Gianna Hilton from License Primary, the favorite, coming in at 11.94 seconds. Can she add even more points to License Primary in their quest to defend their championship? So they're being called back to the starting line. It's very windy in the National Stadium. It has been over the past 3 days. We see a lot of support from parents and school administrators as they try and give their support to the athletes competing. Again, so the national championships, we would have seen over the past few weeks the different regionals championships starting off with the Western Championships, followed by the Central Championships, and ending with the Eastern Championships. So now we are at the National Championships, and it culminates on day 3 in the National Stadium, Kingston, Jamaica. So again, the girls for the 70-meter hurdles open are awaiting their marks. So the event was slated to start 12:30, it's now 12:28, so we are 2 minutes ahead of schedule. The starters are just communicating with each other. Not sure if there's an issue there. So there's been a bit of hold up at the start. Again, the favorite, Gianna Hilton from License Primary in lane 4. Can she give even more points to the defending champions and leaders, License Primary? Or will we see an upset from Kiara Morgan? And they're about to start. And they're off. We see a fast start from lane number 4. We have Jenna Hilton from License Primary. Chasing is Kiara Morgan from St. Patrick's Primary. It's Hilton versus it's Kiara Morgan. So Morgan gets it. Flash time 11.99 seconds. So as I said, Kiara Morgan upsetted the favorite, Jenna Hilton. So wind speed coming back at negative 4.6 meters per second. Again, the winner, Kiara Morgan from St. Patrick's Primary, followed by Gianna Hilton of License Primary.
Confirmed at 12.02. Hilton of license in second at 12.06.
So Kiara Morgan of St. Patrick's Primary, stopping the clock at 12.02, followed by License Primaries, Gianna Hilton, 12.06. And in third, from New Providence Primary, is Larissa Gregory at 12.09.
open for boys.
In the meantime, for announcing the following athletes making their way from our competition area. If you are able to make it to the competition area, we're asking you to move the center representative. For the right of the airport, Sean and Lady, Senate Cruz, come on board. For the class 4 boys, who are running meters relay for the next primary, the bronze medalist, the silver gold license, the winner, Spanish Town. Please make your way for medal presentation area.
Again, we just see the completion of the girls' 70-meter hurdles. Third place, Larissa Gregory from New Providence Primary, finishing in 12.09. Second from License Primary, Jenna Hilton in 12.06 seconds. And the winner from St. Patrick's Primary, Kiara Morgan, stopping the clock of 12.02 seconds. So 7 points for Jenna Hilton, adding to License Primary. Spanish Town Primary only managed a point from Nika J. Blake in 13 seconds flat. Next on the track is the boys 70-meter hurdles open. In lane number 8 from St. Catherine Primary at 12.54 is, oh my bad. So in lane 8 from John Mills Primary coming in at 12 seconds is Tavares Dawson. Lane number 7 from Shortwood Primary at 12.12 is Khalil Roberts. In lane number 6 from Roger Ricketts from Glen Stewart Primary at 12.11 seconds. Lane number 6 from Nagohead Primary at 11.98 seconds is Bronx Foot. Coming in with the fastest time of 11.18 from Asia Primary is Javon Cunningham. Lane number 3, Ramesh Tomlinson from Glen Stewart Primary, he posted 12.0901 seconds. Lane number 2, Nathaniel Node from Afritree Primary at 12.51, and closing out in lane number 1 from St. Patrick's Primary at 12.31 is Chadwick Sr. Again, the favorite from Isha Primary is Javon Cunningham in lane 4. Next best from Nagohead is Bronx Foot, so watch lane number 4 and 5. Oh, there seems to be a break at the start. So they face the starter once more. Favorite, Javon Cunningham in lane 4. Next favorite, Bronx Foot in lane 5. Or can we see an upset from anyone else? And they're off to a start. The fast start in lane number 3 is Ramesh from Glen Stewart. In lane number 3, Ramesh Tomlinson from Glen Stewart, and Ramesh Tomlinson gets it on the line. Ramesh Tomlinson from Glen Stewart gets it. So it's given to Ramesh Tomlinson from Glen Stewart, 11.35 seconds. Wind speed coming back at negative 5.1 meters per second. Second place given to Bronx Foot from Nagohead Primary at 11.36. Third, from Esha Primary, Javon Cunningham in 11.43. Fourth, Roger Ricketts from Glen Stewart Primary, 11.60. And fifth from John Mills Primary at 11.70 is Tavares Dawson. So as we watch the replay, we see a very fast start from Ramesh Tomlinson, and he was chased by Bronxfoot in lane 5. Was very close to the line with the winners being separated by 0.01 of a second. So again, the winner from Glen Stewart Primary, Ramesh Tomlinson in 11.35. Taking the silver medal from Nagohead Primary, Bronxfoot in 11.36 seconds. And the bronze medal from Esher Primary is Javon Cunningham in 11.43 seconds. So the next event is scheduled for 1 p.m. and that's the mixed 4x100 meters, 13 and under Special Olympiad. So on the schedule we are seeing where there should be a Special Olympiad event, and that's the mixed 4x100 meters, 13 and under. So that's yet to be confirmed. We are not seeing any data. We are not seeing any start list for that event. So we await confirmation.
The next event is actually mixed 4x100. So we have a mixed 4x100 event happening at 1 p.m. So that is the happening today.
Alan DRN 876 says that finish reminds me of the Olympics 100 meters. I'm assuming you are referring to the 2024 Paris Olympics 100 meters with the winner Noah Lyles getting ahead of our very own Kishane Thompson. Given the same 9.79 seconds, but it went down to 1,000 of a second. So I guess that's the event that you are referring to. Yes, so that was a very close one. Camila Green says straight out of St. Thomas, license to the world. So again, the title race is between the Eastern Champions License Primary versus the Central Champions Spanish Town Primary. So we still have a few events left on the track, and we should see some more competition. I'm sure we will see some other head-to-head battle between the top two, License Primary and Spanish Town Primary. There is also a battle on for third place. As Nagohead tried to overtake Afri 3 Primary for third, but Afri 3 Primary is holding on, and they are safely in third for now, leading by 7.5 points over Nagohead. So we still have some events left to be scored, as this is only 29 or 40 events. So we will see further on during the day if Nagohead can overtake Afri 3 Primary. But so far, the leaders, License Primary, 195 points, followed by Spanish Town Primary at 165 points. So there's a 30-point gap between License Primary and Spanish Town Primary.
Boys class 4 through 100 meters. There has been a sudden revision done based on zero. After the review, winners of the event, Spanish Town Primary 58.08, confirmed that by the way is a new record. Second license at 58.4 and 58.54. Second, Golden Heights at 100.34. Fourth, Davis Primary at 100.92. New Providence Primary in fifth at 101.43. Southern County sixth at 101.54. RU seventh at 102.63. National Primary have been disqualified under World Athletics Technical Rule 17.1.1. National Primary D2 in the class 4 by 100 meters under World Athletics Technical Rule 17.1.1.
So if you're just rejoining or just joining, welcome to the INSPORTS National Primary Championships 2026. We are day 3 of 3 and we are streaming from the National Stadium. The Track Alerts team is streaming from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. The last event on the track was the boys 70-meter hurdles, and the next event is scheduled to start at 1 p.m. and that will be the mixed 4x100 meters for the 13 and under Special Olympiad. So again, we are waiting on the confirmation for the start list for the Special Olympiad, and that's the mixed 4x100 meters 13 and under. So it's pretty windy in the National Stadium. It's a nice sunny day. The teams are out in their numbers. We see teams from Western, Central, and definitely we see the Eastern teams. And they are all here competing. So we have a lot of spectators today. The grandstand, as I said, is about 70 to 75% at capacity. So there is a lot of supporters here to support the National Primary Championships. So it's always a good look to have parents and other supporters come and support the junior athletes as INSPORTS try and unearth the talents. So many of our international superstars that we have had the privilege of having over the years began from the INSPORTS Primary Championships. So this event is definitely a stepping stool for the development of athletes in the nation. So again, kudos to INSPORTS, kudos to the other sponsors, Water and Gatorade, for coming on board to make this national championships so far a success. And again, there is still a lot of races to be run on this third day. So even though there is not any event on the track just now, you don't want to miss the events that will be coming up. So you can stay tuned for the girls 800 meters open, followed by the boys 800 meters open. That will be followed by the mixed 4x400 meters, that's open. The penultimate event will be the girls 4x200 meters open, and the last event on the track slated for 2:45 p.m. is the boys 4x200 meters relay open. So just about 9 events left on the track. Ongoing is the girls long jump. The girls long jump open is ongoing. So now we're seeing some medal presentation. You and James say, thank you, Track Alerts, Night Coverage, keep up the good work. Again, we thank you. We try to bring the coverage of the national events. So the medal presentation was just done for the girls high jump open. Next on the podium is the class 2 boys 4x. The class 4x100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal is Mona Primary, sorry. Mona Heights Primary. They finish in 1 minute 00.24 seconds. Receiving the silver medal, the defending champions, License Primary. They finish in 58.54 seconds. So they are to get their silver medals very shortly. Well, it seems to be only the Mona Heights Primary that is on the podium. But finishing second was License Primary in 58.54, and first place in a record 58.08 seconds was Spanish Town Primary. So again, the winners for the Class 4 4x100 meters, Spanish Town Primary in 58.08 seconds, the record. So License Primary coming in late to collect their silver medal for the boys class 4 4x100 meters. So completing the medals, medal presentation for the boys class 4 4x100 meters. Again, winners Spanish Town Primary, silver medal License Primary, and third place Nagohead Primary.
We're asking that you make your way to the medal presentation area. All 200 meters and the 111 meters and make your way to the medal presentation area. The class 1 boys event. The bronze medal, Mikhail Parchment of Spanish Town. The silver goes to Kai Grant of St. John's Primary. The gold medal, Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town. Also calling to the medal presentation area, the class 2 girls 200 meters. These are the medalists. The bronze medal goes to the Borgia Morris of Coronelli. The silver player Roberts of License. The gold medal Angelina Stein, also from License. Please make your way to the medal presentation area. If the athletes are unable to do so, we ask that you
Mavis Crawford, seeing where you commented with school win, assuming you mean for the entire championship. So the event, there are several events left to be completed, so we don't have a winner as yet, but I can give you a recap of the point standing. I will give the top 10. In 10th position on to 35 points, St. John's Primary. Tied for 8 on 36 points, we have Swallowfield Primary and St. Richard's Primary. Tied for 6th place on 46 points, we have Russell Primary and Barracks Road Primary. In 5th position on 51 points, we have Greater Portmore Primary. In 4th on 80 points is Nagohead Primary. On 87.5 points, in 3rd position is Arbitrary Primary. On 165 points, in 2nd place, we have Spanish Town Primary. And leading with 30 points, we have the defending champions, License Primary. So again, License Primary lead with 30 points, and this is after 29 of 40 events scored. There are still a few events left to be added to the point standing. but so far we have License Primary leading with 30 points. They seem in good position to defend their championship as they would have won in 2025. So a question from the chat: when is the release going to be start? When is going to see the start of the release? As per schedule, we are seeing the boys 4x100 meters scheduled for 1:30. So the first relay is scheduled for 1:30 p.m. and that's the boys 4x100 meters relay. And that will be followed by... Oh, so these are for the prep school. So the prep school, we will see both 4x100 meters relay, 13 and under. So at 1:30 and 1:40 p.m. respectively, we will see a special prep school 4x100 meters relay for both boys and girls.
That record has not lasted even an hour. It's the Moya Foster of Portsmouth Primary who has set the new record, 4.89. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record! The long jump record broken yet again. New standards being set in the field.
Nadine Ellis says, thank you, Track Alerts. You're welcome, Nadine. So Imani Mesam asking which event is up next. Again, the next event slated for the track, next track event is gonna be I believe the girls 800 meters. We are not seeing the information for the mixed 4x100 meters relays, Special Olympic 13 and under. So we are awaiting confirmation for that. But after that would be the girls 800 meters open, and that's scheduled to start at 1:10 p.m. followed by the boys 800 meters. So again, if you are just joining, thank you for joining the streaming of the INSPORTS National Championships. We are streaming live on Track Alerts from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. And we are day 3 of 3, so the final day of competition. to determine the champions for Jamaica. Thank you, Lurleen Brian. So thank you, Tasha Davis. Tasha says she's watching from Barbados and she's really enjoying it. So thank you for joining in. So we have a few more medal presentations to be done.
Medal presentation for the girls class 3, 150 meters dash. The bronze.
So the medal presentation for the girls class 3, 150 meters. So again, we are seeing live the medal presentation for the girls class 3.
And the winner of the event, Elsia Burke of Bison.
So Burke of License receiving the gold medal.
Congratulations, girls. Next on the podium, meters dash for class 3 boys.
So medal presentation for the class 3 boys, 150 meters. Receiving the bronze medal from Barks Road Primary is Jaden McFarlane. He posted 20.80 seconds. Now close finish for second place from Crescent Primary is Vaughn Chambers. His time was 20.79 seconds. And receiving the gold medal in 20.39 seconds from Alpha Tree Primary is Rajan Jules. Again, the top three, the medalists for the class 3 150 meters boys Gold medal, Rajon Joes from Archery Primary. Silver medal from Crescent Primary, Vaughn Chambers. And receiving the bronze medal from Barracks Road Primary, we have Jaden McFarlane.
Next on the podium for their medals, the bronze medal, Tania Jackson of Lake Stewart, from the class 1 girls 200 meters. The silver medal goes to David Brooks of Greater Portmore.
So the medal presentation for the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Bronze medal going to Tania Jackson from Glen Stewart Primary. She posted 28.27 seconds.
And the winner for the class 1 girls 200 meters goes to Brianna Lewis of Pathway 3, taking the full cover of the 200 meters.
Receiving the silver medal from Greater Portmore Primary in 27.22 seconds, Dejanelle Brooks. Receiving the gold medal from Archery Primary, Ariana Lewis in 27.18 seconds. Medal presentation for the Class 1 boys 200 meters, from Spanish Town Primary, receiving the bronze medal, Nickel Parchment. Silver medal went to Keith Grant from St. John's Primary, he's not there to collect, and gold medal from Spanish Town, Kimiko Gale.
Representative from St. John's, Heidi Grant is descending from the representation area, and those will go next. Representative from St. John's, good morning. The bronze medal goes to Deborah Morris of Coronado.
So the medal presentation for the girls class 2, 200 meters, bronze medal from Corinalde Avenue Primary, Deborah Morris. Her time was 28.82 seconds. Receiving the silver in 28.06 seconds from licensed primary, Cathalia Roberts. And the gold medalist in 27.99 seconds from licensed primary as well is Angelica Spike. So licensed primary getting the quinella. Gold medal Angelica Spike, followed by Cathalia Roberts, and Corinalde's Deborah Morris receiving the bronze medal. Next on the podium is the boys 200 meters class 1, receiving the bronze medal from Spanish Town Primary, Nickel Parchment. Receiving the silver medal from St. John's Primary is Kaif Grant. He's not there to collect. And the winner and gold medalist from Spanish Town Primary is Kimiko Gale. So again, medal presentation for the boys class 1 200 meters. So the next event on track will be the girls 800 meters open. That was slated to start at 1:10 p.m. and that will be followed by the boys equivalent. So we have the results of the boys high jump open. Top 5 from John Mills Primary was Dwayne Pennicott, and his jump was 1.43 meters. Also on 1.43 meters, but winning on count back from Spanish Town Primary is Akeem Richards. The bronze medalist from St. Patrick's Primary with a distance of 1.46 meters is Malachi Buchanan. Receiving the silver medal from St. John's Primary, jumping 1.49 meters, is Delonte Brown. And also on 1.49 meters, but winning on countback, the winner from Lawrence Tavern Primary is Joseph Brown. So again, the results for the boys high jump open. First place, Joseph Brown from Lawrence Tavern. Second place from St. John's Primary, Delonte Brown. And in third, from St. Patrick's Primary, was Malachi Buchanan. So the next event on the track is the girls 800 meters open, followed by the boys 800 meters open. So I will hand over to my co-commentator, Mr. Winston Harrison, and he will take you through the 800 meters.
Thank you, Gavin, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and thank you for joining us for the INSPORTS National Primary Championships as we bring you coverage from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. The girls' 800 meters open. The athletes are on track. So the lane assignments. Lane number 8 coming in with 2 minutes 45.45 seconds from New Providence Primary, Ayana Harris. Lane number 7 from a license with 2 minutes 45.08 seconds, Melanie Maduri. Lane number 6, the fastest, coming in with 2 minutes 37.79 seconds from Lawrence Tavern, Travonique Breckenridge. Lane number 5 from Spanish Town Primary, 2 minutes 39.83 seconds, Atalia Harriott. Lane number 4, 2 minutes 39.55 seconds from Portsmouth Primary, Zoe Marshall. Lane number 3 with 2 minutes 43.10 seconds from Carisbrook Primary, Sashana Wright. Lane number 2 from Fonthill coming in with 2 minutes 40.28 seconds, Elaine Webb. And rounding out the field in lane number 1 from Glen Stewart with 2 minutes 44.43 seconds, Zuri Jones. Those are the finalists for the girls' 800 meters open. The record set in 2024 by Romian Gray, 2 minutes 30.85 seconds. Let's see if anyone will be able to get to that record or even close. So we thank you once again for joining our coverage of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships as we continue to unearth and nurture the talent in our youths. So we see a lot of supporters here for license for Spanish Town Primary halfway tree. So let me know where you're tuning in from and which school you are supporting. So 6 more track finals to be contested. The 800 meters open for girls and boys. The sprint medley open for girls and boys, and the show closer 4x200 meter relay open for girls and boys. So one field event to be contested, and that's the boys long jump open. So Nikki is representing for license. Andriana sending shout out to Nagahead Primary. Amelia Facey is sending shout outs to her niece Akila Forbes from Halfway Tree. And Marie Edwards representing for Spanish Town Primary. She's from Providence, Rhode Island. We thank you for tuning in. Sandria Shaw tuning in from Florida and supporting Halfway Tree Primary. Krista Gay Stevens from representing license. But we turn our attention to the girls 800 meters open. They have been sent about their business. The one to watch is Breckenridge from Lawrence Tavern, and Harriet from Spanish Town joins her. So these two are the leaders, and Zuri Jones on the inside, tracking well. She's in the third. So Harriet from Spanish Town leads ahead of Breckenridge from Lawrence Tavern. The first 200 meters are out the way. The battle between Harriet and Breckenridge, who will crown themselves as 800 meters champion. So Harriet and Breckenridge, Zuri Jones in third, and Marshall from Portsmouth in fourth. So Breckenridge takes command ahead of Harriet from Spanish Town. The top two in this one with 400 to run. Marshall passes Jones for third. So Harriet leads ahead of Breckenridge. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a battle on our hands here. Breckenridge came in with the fastest time of 2 minutes 37.79. But Atalia Harriet not giving up without a fight. 300 to run. Harriet, Breckenridge, nothing separating the two. Breckenridge now edges ahead of Harriet. Marshall in third. Zuri Jones there. But look at Travonique Breckenridge from Lawrence Tavern. She begins to open a gap, but Atalia Harriet, can she find something? She's from Spanish Town. And look at Sasha on the right from Carisbrook. Let's see if she can get back to the top two. As they come into the home straight for the final time, Breckenridge ahead of Harriet. But look at Marshall from Portsmouth and right from Carisbrook, but Breckenridge continues to lead. And Matt Scramble behind her. Look at Sasha on the right from Carisbrook and Marshall from Portsmouth. Look at Sasha on the right from Carisbrook. She has left it for late. Sasha on the right ahead of Zoe Marshall from Portsmouth. Sasha on the right. She will crown herself in glory here. 2 minutes 34.8 for the flash time for Sasha on the right from Carisbrook. Second, the favorite, Travonique Breckenridge from Lawrence Tavern. And third, Zoe Marshall from Portsmouth. That's why we run the races. Sasha on the right from Carisbrook left it for late. She wins in 2 minutes 34.90. Second, Travonique Breckenridge from Lawrence Tavern, 2 minutes 35.79 seconds. And third, Zoe Marshall from Portsmouth Primary, 2 minutes 36.35 seconds. Those are the top three for the girls' 800 meters open. So that's how they conclude the girls' 800 meters open. Once again, the medalist, Sasha on the right from Carisbrook. She left it all for the last 100 as she overhauled Travonique Breckenridge, who took second. She's from Lawrence Tavern. And the bronze going to Zoe Marshall from Portsmouth. That was an exciting 800 meters all the way to the line. So Delona Williams, Peter K. Nelson, they are representing Portsmouth Primary. Ijita Cooper wishing us a happy Sabbath and blessings for everyone. We thank you as the blessings continue to come down on our athletes here at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Next on track, we'll have the 800 meters for boys, followed by the girls' 800 meters sprint medley, which is slated for 1:50 p.m. So we've seen the girls, now it will be time for the boys. So Patricia Allen watching from Stefana Georgia. She's supporting her alma mater, Russell Primary. Carmeta Sadler supporting License Primary as they're in the driving position, as they're on their way to defend their title. We thank you for joining our broadcast, and it's a pleasure for us to do so. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Share the coverage with your friends, your family, your relatives, so everyone can enjoy and witness the talent that we have on our hands here in Jamaica, as they will be the next stars of athletics for the beautiful island country of Jamaica. So the boys are on track for the 800 meters final. I'll give you the lane assignments momentarily. And following the 800 meters, I'll give you an update to the points, as some of the events have now been added. So the lane assignments for the boys, 800 meters open. In lane number 8 from Glen Stewart Primary, 2 minutes 26.09 seconds, Janor Watkins. Lane number 7 from Crescent Primary, 2 minutes 28.75 seconds, Jacob Anderson. Lane number 6 with 2 minutes 28.38 seconds from Shortwood Practicing, Kimmel Ellis. Lane number 5 from Tredegar Park with 2 minutes 25.78 seconds, Dwayne Peters. Lane number 4, the favorite, the fastest, coming in with 2 minutes 22.96 seconds from Spanish Town Primary, Jamar Amos. Lane number 3, 2 minutes 26.57 seconds from Harborview Primary, Sean Robinson. Lane number 2 from Brinkley Primary, 2 minutes 31.57 seconds, Vashon Kennedy. And in lane number 1 with 2 minutes 30.70 from Spanish Town, Akeem Richards. The record set by Javon Tomlin in 2024, 2 minutes 20.33 seconds. Let's see if that record will be broken or how close the athletes can go to that time. So those are the athletes contesting the final of the boys 800 meters open. They're sent away for the final of the boys 800 meters open. We're watching Jamar Amos from Spanish Town as he wears the captain's armband. So Jamar Amos, he's been tracked by Robinson from Harborview. Amos takes the lead in this one. It will take a lot of running from the other athletes to get back to Amos. He comes here with one mission. He wants to win for Spanish Town to accumulate some points as they're going in chase after licensed primary. They're coming to the home straight for the first time. Jamar Amos, he leads ahead of Robinson from Harborview. Third, we see Kimmel Ellis from Shortwood Practicing. Jamar Amos continues to lead ahead of Robinson from Harborview and Ellis from Shortwood Practicing. Let's see if Amos can maintain this pace with 400 to run. Jamar Amos is the class of this field. He leads ahead of Robinson from Harborview. And in second we have Ellis. So Jamar Amos with 300 meters to run. He leads ahead of Sean Robinson and Kimmel Ellis from Shortwood Practicing. Now goes into second. Jamar Amos continues to lead this one. Amos ahead of Ellis, ahead of Robinson with 200 to run. Jamar Amos, he leads from gun. Can he lead to tape? Jamar Amos opening a gap of about 20 meters ahead of Ellis as they come into the home straight for the final time. Jamar Amos ahead of Kimmel Ellis, Sean Robinson in third. Jamar Amos, we are watching the clock. Remember the record is 2 minutes 20.33 seconds, set in 2024. Let's see if Jamar Amos can get the record. Kimmel Ellis in second, Sean Robinson third. Look at Jamar Amos. We are watching the clock. Jamar Amos from Spanish Town Primary. He stops the clock at 2 minutes 16.34. We await confirmation. The record coming in is 2 minutes 20.33 seconds, set in 2024 by Javon Tomlin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Jamar Amos finishes in 2 minutes 16.39 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record. Jamar Amos, 1 minute 16.39. He wins big and he obliterates the record to give Spanish Town the victory and 9 solid points. Jamar Amos, the record holder. 2 minutes 16.39 seconds. Second, Kimmel Ellis from Shortwood Practicing, 2 minutes 22.65. And third, in 2 minutes 26.19 seconds, Sean Robinson from Harborview. Jamar Amos, he came here to win. He did not just win, but he shattered the record. Jamar Amos delivering big for Spanish Town Primary. He's enjoying his victory and record. That was a super performance by Jamar Amos from Spanish Town Primary. A record 2 minutes 16.39. Silver going to Kimmel Ellis on Shortwood Practicing, 2 minutes 22.65. And third, Sean Robinson from Harborview, 2 minutes 26.19. So exciting action here on day number 3, the final day of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Remember to like, share and subscribe so our channel will continue to grow, so we'll be able to give you more coverage here on Track Alerts TV. So we have medal presentation for the girls 70-meter hurdles open. Bronze in 12.09 seconds to Larissa Gregory from New Providence Primary. Second in 12.06 seconds from License Primary, Gianna Hilton. And the gold medalist from St. Patrick's Primary, 12.02 seconds, Kiara Morgan. So once again, the medalist for the girls 70-meter hurdles open. The winner, Kiara Morgan from St. Patrick's Primary. Second, Gianna Hilton from License Primary. And third, Larissa Gregory from New Providence Primary. The next medal presentation will be the boys 70-meter hurdles open. So bronze in 11.43 seconds from Esher Primary, Javon Cunningham. The silver medal to Bronxwood from Nagahead, 11.36 seconds, but he's absent. And the gold medalist in 11.35 seconds from Glen Stewart Primary, Ramesh Tomlinson. So once again, the medalist for the boys 70-meter hurdles open. Bronze to Javon Cunningham from Esher, 11.43 seconds. Silver to Bronxwood from Nagahead, 11.36 seconds. And the winner, Ramesh Tomlinson from Glen Stewart, 11.35 seconds. So 4 more track finals to be contested. The next final should get underway at 1:50 p.m. and that will be the girls' 800-meter sprint medley open. We have the boys' long jump open in progress. That's the final field event to be contested. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have an update in the point standings. So if you're ready for the point standings, drop some emojis in the chat and let me know the school that you're representing. So we have the medal presentation for the boys high jump open. The bronze clearing 1.46 meters from St. Patrick's, Malachi Buchanan. Silver going to Delonte Brown from St. John's, 1.49 meters. And the winner and count back, 1.49 meters from Lawrence Tavern, Joseph Brown. Those are the medalists for the boys high jump open. So the latest point standings, 35 of 40 events scored. These are the top 10. So the top 10 after 35 events. In 10th position with 36 points, Swallowfield Primary. In 9th position on 39 points, St. Richard's Primary. In 8th position with 44 points, St. John's Primary. 7th position, Russell Primary. They are on 46 points. In 6th position on 51 points, Greater Portmore Primary. We get ready for the top 5. The top 5 after 35 events scored. In 5th position on 57 points, Barracks Road Primary. In 4th place on 86 points, Nagahead Primary. We make way for the top 3. In 3rd on 88.5, Halfway Tree Primary. Now for the top 2 with 26 points separating first from second. Second place on 187 points, Spanish Town Primary. And leading with 26 points, the defending champions on 213 points, License Primary. So the top 5 in 5th with 57 points, Barracks Road Primary. 4th on 86 points, Nagahead Primary. 3rd on 88.5 points, Halfway Tree Primary. 2nd, 187 points, 26 behind the leaders, Spanish Town Primary. And the defending champions, they continue in the driving position on 213 points, License Primary. They are leading and they are on a mission to successfully defend their title and crown themselves once more as national champions. So we see a lot of supporters for Licensed Primary here. Paulette Ferron representing Licensed, so too Nikki. And Krista Gay Stevenson, she's a trailblazer for Licensed. Martha McLeod, bigging up Russell Primary. Eugetta Cooper, congratulating all the schools here at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Kia White, proud of all the athletes. Chevelle Brown, representing for License. Anthony Lindsay, he is the main supporter for Halfway Tree Primary. With him, Amelia Facey from Halfway Tree. Imani Messam representing Spanish Town Primary. We have 4 more track finals to be contested. The final for the girls and boys 800 meters sprint medley open, and then the girls and boys 4x200 meters relay open. One more field event is underway, and that's the boys long jump open. We will be tracking that one and providing updates once we get them. Katie says a congratulations to all the schools, but she's supporting the parish of Portland. We thank you all for joining our coverage of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. And if you're enjoying the coverage, let us know in the chat. Remember to like, share and subscribe so we'll be able to bring you coverage of more track meets from Jamaica. We thank our local and international supporters as we bring the excitement to you from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. So as Annie Graham said, there'd be a motorcade this evening. Sandria Shaw representing for Halfway Tree Primary. Roma says congratulations to all the athletes competing here, but a special shout out to Barks Road Primary. Dr. Holcomb sending shout outs to Zachary Holcomb from Duane Park Primary. Kimberlyn Johnson says she's here for the 800 meters medley final, shouting out Renee Clark. So Christina Francis said the trophy will return to St. Thomas with a licensed primary. So Paula Watkins says licensed primary all the way, saying they have depth in their team and they are deserving of the victory. So Eugetta Cooper says thank you for the coverage from Thursday to Saturday, and it's a pleasure for us here to bring the coverage to you. So continue to like, share and subscribe so we'll be able to bring you coverage another time. So if you've been here from Thursday, let me know which performance is the most outstanding to you and the athlete that has been the most outstanding. So let me know the most outstanding performance that you've seen from the 3 days of action so far and the athlete that is the most outstanding. So you're most welcome, Katie and Nikki, as we're grateful to bring you coverage of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships from Kingston, Jamaica at the National Stadium. So Amelia Facey says Ariana Lewis has been the most outstanding athlete for her, and she is a sprint double champion. She won both the 100 and 200 and also the 4x1, and she gave us a superb ankle leg yesterday in the Class 1 girls 4x1. Amelia Facey says also Akila Forbes. Favor Ann says the Class 2 girls 4x1 relay was the most outstanding race for her, and Ariana Lewis is the most outstanding athlete. We thoroughly enjoyed that Class 2 4x1. Kamisha Watson says the Class 2 girls 4x100 meters, specifically the ankle leg. So a lot of supporters here for Ariana Lewis, as Tara Smith also said she is a standout athlete. K&R Investment says Amos for sure. And that must be Jamar Amos, the record holder for Spanish Town in the boys 800 meters open. Christina Francis and Nikki says Cathalia Roberts, the Class 2 girls 100 champion. And we have here once a viewer saying that their favorite was still the ankle leg, Jada K. Brown from Greater Portmore. That was really a scintillating leg from Jada K. Brown to take Greater Portmore to victory. Chanel Phillips says Joshua Williams, he won the Class 1 400 and he's contesting the boys long jump open. Sashika Anderson sending shout-outs to Sir White and Miss Brown from Crescent Primary and congratulating the team from Crescent. Also sending shout-outs to Ayana Spencer. Krista Gay says the most outstanding race is the Class 2 4x100 and the Class 4 4x100s. Amelia Facey shouting out Roshan Jules from Halfway Tree Primary. He is the Class 3 boys sprint double champion. He won the 100 and the 150 meters. Azani Graham thoroughly enjoyed the Class 4 girls 4x100 meters, a record-breaking performance by licensed primary. Karen Blackstock sending shout out to her niece, Renea Clark. Karen, please let us know which school Renea Clark is from. Jillian Stigree says we should look out for Duane Park Primary in the 800 meter sprint medley open. Nikki Francis saying Cathalia Robertson, the Class 2 girls 100 champion. She was second in the 200 and she also anchored the Class 2 team to victory in the 4x1. Jolene Jackson says to big up Sir Barrett from Spanish Town Primary. You're most welcome, Paula Ferran, as we are grateful to be able to bring you coverage. Rihanna Ross says big up the team from Bath Primary. And there's a kudos to the Greater Portmore coaching staff, Mr. Wilby and the team. The most outstanding athlete for one viewer is Jamar Amos from Spanish Town for the boys, and Dejanel Brooks for the girls from Greater Portmore. Angela Lowe's sending shout-outs to her granddaughter Akila Forbes from halfway tree. Rhea Henry says Ariana Lewis and Roshan Jude from halfway tree are the standout athletes for her. Shot Don says Nathan Brown, Maria Brown, sending shout-outs to all the athletes and coaches, especially from Licensed Primary. Kimberlyn Johnson says St. John's Primary for Renee Clark. Crystal Gay congratulating the athletes from Licensed Primary and the coaching staff. Thank you for joining our coverage of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships as we get ready for the girls' 800 meters sprint medley open. Judine Jackson sending shout-out to her two nieces, Odessa Palmer and Nika J. Blake from Spanish Town Primary. So the lane assignments for the girls' 800 meter sprint medley open. Lane number 8 with 2 minutes 07.81 seconds. Portsmouth Primary. Lane number 7, 2 minutes 09.68 seconds. Shortwood practicing. Lane number 6 with 2 minutes 07.45 seconds. Spanish Town Primary. Lane number 5 with 2 minutes 06.55 seconds. Lawrence Tavern. Lane number 4, the fastest, 2 minutes 03.32. Licensed Primary. Lane number 3, 2 minutes 06.73 seconds. St. John's Primary. And in lane number 1 with 2 minutes 10.70, halfway tree primary. The record set in 2023 by Spanish Town Primary, 2 minutes 00.45 seconds. So 7 reporting for the start of the girls' 800 meters sprint medley open. So let's see if Licensed Primary will live up to the favorite stag. They come in with the fastest time of 2 minutes 03.32 seconds. So it's 100, 100, 200, 400 to complete the 800 meter sprint medley. Sent away cleanly for the final of the girls' 800 meter sprint medley open. On the outside, a brilliant start for Portsmouth Primary. They go away from Charlotte practicing. Also running well is Lawrence Tavern in 5. But on the outside, Portsmouth Primary, Lawrence Tavern in lane number 5. So to license, they go by Spanish Town Primary. But on the outside, the leaders, Portsmouth Primary. The second change is made. Portsmouth ahead of license and Lawrence Tavern. The 200 meter leg on the way. Portsmouth, they continue to lead ahead of License and Lawrence Tavern. Going well on the inside, St. John's Primary. Portsmouth, they lead into the home stretch ahead of Lawrence Tavern and License. So Portsmouth, they lead with one more change to come, the 400 meter leg. Second best is St. John's Primary and then License. So Portsmouth Primary ahead of Lawrence Tavern and St. John's Primary. License may be in trouble with that baton change. But Portsmouth, they continue to lead ahead of Lawrence Tavern. 300 meters to run in this one. Look at Lawrence Tavern, they go by Portsmouth Primary. St. John's in 3rd. But the leader, Lawrence Tavern, Portsmouth and St. John's. License want to get back into this one. With less than 200 to run, Lawrence Tavern ahead of Portsmouth and St. John's. Remember the record, 2 minutes 0.45 seconds. Lawrence Tavern ahead of Portsmouth and St. John's. Into the home stretch for the final time. Make welcome Lawrence Tavern, Portsmouth and St. John's Can Lawrence Laverne hold off Portsmouth? And St. John's Spanish Town making a late rush. But Lawrence Laverne, Portsmouth, St. John's. Can Lawrence Laverne hold on for victory? Portsmouth making a rush. So Lawrence Laverne, Portsmouth. Lawrence Laverne, Portsmouth to the line. They will go. Portsmouth Primary gets it ahead of Lawrence Laverne, St. John's, and then Spanish Town. 2 minutes 04.85 seconds. Portsmouth Primary, they win this one ahead of Lawrence Laverne and St. John's. So 2 minutes 04.92 seconds, the winning time for Portsmouth Primary. Second with 2 minutes 05.50, Lawrence Laverne. And in third, 2 minutes 05.68, St. John's Primary. So that's how they close the girls' 800 meter sprint medley open. So Portsmouth Primary, they left it for late to win the girls' 800 meter sprint medley open. The next event on track will be event number 17, the final of the boys' 800 meter sprint medley open. Remember, you can view all the results on fortistiming.co. Remember to like, share and subscribe to ensure that we here at Track Alerts TV will be able to bring you more coverage of the nation's athletics.
It is hotting up in the long jump pit. Let's go with the announcement. The record coming into this event.
So Douglas Grant saying Portsmouth Primary is a big side.
At 5.33 meters by Perez Pearson of St. John's.
Audrey Reed representing for Portsmouth as well. Judine Jackson to Let's Go Spanish Town.
First round, the record was broken at 5.45. That wasn't enough, though. Record went again in the third round and now stands at 5.5.
So we have 3 more track finals.
It's the man from Spanish Town, Joshua Williams, who's now the record holder in the boys' long jump, 5.56.
So we have a record in the boys' long jump at 5.56 meters. The leader Joshua Williams from Spanish Town. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record from Joshua Williams, Spanish Town Primary. He breaks the record in the boys' long jump open, and he's the Class 1 boys 400 meters champion. So Joshua Williams from Spanish Town Primary, the record holder in the boys' long jump open. So 3 more rounds to be contested in the boys' long jump open, and we have 3 more track finals to be contested.
One on the girls' side, 2 on the boys' side. We'll have the 800 meters medley for boys, and then the 4x2.
So we have the boys' 800 meter sprint medley, the girls and boys 4x200 meter relay to close the show for the 2026 staging of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. So I'll be handing over to Davian Nugent as he will take you through the rest of the day's proceedings.
Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Give the point stand. No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did. top 5. So then the update. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is David Nugent. Just about 3 events left on the track. I think the long jump is also concluded. We haven't got the point standings for that yet, and the points have not yet been added for the just concluded girls 800 meters medley. But we're getting to that time of the day where I will start doing the calculations and saying mathematically this is the team that is going to win, or mathematically this team can't win. Let me do the calculations as I check in the chat. We have 1,400 of you watching. 1,400 of you. Will remind you to like, share and subscribe. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend, tell your enemy, tell everyone. Yes. Also want to remind you that you can watch the primary school championships, that's the INSPORTS primary school championships, live on TV in Jamaica. Where to go? You can tune into PBCJ, the People's Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or Channel 13 on Digiplay. 1,400 of you watching at home. So 1,400 of you watching at home. Of course, later on we'll have the J3's Puma development meet. We'll have live coverage of that, and Oblique Seville is on the start list. So to the likes of Ashanti Moore, Alana Reid, Rashawn Clark, Serena Cole, Javon Powell. It's a star-studded lineup. Shanoya Douglas is on there as well. So we'll have that for you. Had some records already today. We just had a record in the long jump. Long jump open for boys. Well, it's still going on. I thought it was done, but it's still going on. So the long jump is still going on. So long jump boys still going on. And we're going to be having the final 3 events wrapping up. We're scheduled to wrap up at just about 2:30. So just about half an hour from now, we'll have the final event. And I want to let you guys know that we're looking to be at the World Under 20s. So World Under 20s. And of course, you know, those kind of expenditures, they're not cheap. So we're looking to be at the World Under 20s. So if anybody's hearing my voice now and they think they want to see track alerts at the World Under 20s, you can come on board, you can contact us and find out ways you can assist with that venture, because we want to be there for the youngsters. As you can see, we've been here with them from the very start, and when they go to the world stage and are getting medals and winning gold and all that wonderful stuff, we want to be there with them. Want to have them have something that is familiar when they get to Eugene, Oregon. So I want to be here, I want to be there in Eugene, Oregon. Again, record set in the long jump boys by Joshua Williams of Spanish Town, 5.56. So Spanish Town with Joshua Williams setting the record in the long jump. And it looks as if we'll have a medley. Only 5 teams out there though. Who holds the 150 for boys? Let me check that real quickly. As the athletes get out on track. Let me check it. 150 for boys. That's class 3. And the record held by Kevon Rattray at 19.12, set back in 2006. Kevon Ratchie, former St. Diego sprinter. Our World Under 20s will be in August 5th to 9th. And again, Track Alerts TV is looking to be at the World Under 20s. You know, I forgot to mention while I was on stadium commentary that Jamar Amos's nickname is Cornbread. Totally forgot. My apologies, Janice Jackson. So, final event lining up now. I said 5 teams out, but it's definitely more than 5. But I don't think it's 8 either. I think it's about 6 teams I'm seeing here, if my eyesight is any good. I don't think it's wrapped up yet for license, but it's getting close to that point. Granville holds the record at Central Champs for 150. So he holds the record at Central Champs for the 150 meters. But the national record is held by Kevon Ratchie. So they come out now and I can get a full view. All 8 teams are there. So all 8 teams there for this one. The penultimate event for these championships. My voice is going, but I'm holding on. Have only 3 more races to go. So let's give you the lineup and the times coming in. So the times coming in and the lineup in lane number 8 coming in with a time of 1 minute 59.75. That's New Providence. In lane number 7 they come in with a time of 2 minutes 02.67. Crescent Primary. In lane number 6 they come in with a time of 2 minutes 00.81. Lawrence Tavern. In lane number 5 they come in with a time of 1 minute 59.22. That's St. John's. Lane number 4 they come in with a time of 1 minute 56.07. Duane Park Primary. Lane number 3 they come in with a time of 2 minutes 00.41. Spanish Town Primary. Lane number 2 they come in with a time of 2 minutes 04.38. Greater Portmore Primary. And completing the lineup in lane number 1 they come in with a time of 2 minutes 03.54. License Primary. The record held by St. John's Primary, set in 2024 at 1 minute 54.51. Championship honors are still on the line. Just about 26 points separating the 2 teams, with 5 events to be scored. 3 of them have not yet been contested. This is one. The gun sends them off and there's a break at the start. That's interesting. Break at the start there. So for the 800 meters sprint medley, it's 100, 100, 200, 400. So you increase in distance as you go up. Well, for the first 2 legs, it's the same distance, 100, 100. Then you increase in distance and you increase in distance again. So you get 800. Yes, indeedy. Running through the top chat. Big up the relay team from Portsmouth. 1 licensed primary. Shout out to Joshua Williams. Go grandson. So Odette Phillips is the grand mummy of the record holder in the long jump. That's interesting. Somebody says running in that Jamaican sun is not easy. It's not. I can tell you, it is very brutal. And somebody reminding us that Rosalie Cooper, representing New Providence at the time, holds the girls class 3 150 meters record from 2012. Well, let's get back to the action on track. The gun sends them off and running for the penultimate event on the boys' side. Lane number 6 gets out to a good start as the action gets underway. That's Lawrence Tavern. The first exchanges are made. It's Lawrence Tavern who leads. Here comes Dwayne Park in fourth, though. Good second leg this from Dwayne Park, but they still have to chase Lawrence Tavern on the outside. The exchange is made, and it's still Lawrence Tavern who leads. Dwayne Park on the inside, though. It's stepping. Look at this run. Oh my word. Look at this run from Dwayne Park on the inside. Dwayne Park is storming. They come to the shoulders of Lawrence Tavern. They blow by them. It's Dwayne Park. Fastest coming in, and they're absolutely cheering up the track. Dwayne Park gets the change now. It's Dwayne Park. Then Spanish Town. Lawrence Tavern is there in second. Spanish Town in third. But Dwayne Park for this 400 leg have the advantage. Just about 300 meters to come, and it's Dwayne Park ahead of Lawrence Tavern, Spanish Town, and then a pack behind them led by St. John's. Dwayne Park with 200 meters to go. They have victory within their sight. Lawrence Tavern, though, is coming. Dwayne Park holding strong. That gap does not seem to be changing. It's Dwayne Park over Lawrence Tavern. Dwayne Park with 100 meters to come. History beckons for Dwayne Park. Can Lawrence Tavern find another gear? I don't think they can. Dwayne Park is going to run away with this one. It's Dwayne Park who's holding on strong. There's a battle for third between Spanish Town and License, but Dwayne Park gets it. Look at the time as well. Look at the time. He throws the baton to the ground after going through the line. Wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. And we have confirmation. The old meet record, 1 minute 54.51, set by St. John back in 2024, is no more. It has been decimated, blasted into the past by Dwayne Park. The new record, 1 minute 52.17. And let me do my signature call. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record. Dwayne Park in the 800 meters sprint medley sets yet another record. That record smashed to smithereens. What a run there from Dwayne Park. Almost from gun to tape. Lawrence Tavern, they held the advantage over the first leg, but that second leg from Dwayne Park opened things up, and they were never, ever going to relinquish that lead. So confirmation, Dwayne Park, 1 minute 52.17 the winners. Lawrence Tavern second, 1 minute 56.39. Crescent finishing in third, 1 minute 57.50. Spanish Town fourth, 1 minute 58.77. St. John's fifth, 1 minute 59.68. New Providence sixth, 2 minutes 00.75. License in seventh in 2 minutes 03.83. Greater Portmore Primary in eighth, 2 minutes 14.21. So 36 of 40 events scored, and there is a change. The gap has been closed slightly, ever so slightly, but a closing of the gap nonetheless. And this includes the sprint medley for girls, so it would not include the long jump, would not include the sprint medley for boys, but the gap has closed slightly. We're waiting on the confirmation for the finishers in the long jump. Once we get that, we will know confidently whether or not the chase is still on. Spanish Town seems to have won it through Joshua Williams. And if they have, and if they've done well enough, they will have a glorious opportunity as licensed. They're not in the final event. Spanish Town is. So license will have to open a gap of at least 13 points coming into that final event. My suggestion is that regardless of who wins it, Spanish Town or license, that gap is going to be single digits and will be dependent a lot on what happened in the long jump and what will happen in this event, the girls 4x200 meters relay. This is nail-biting stuff. Nail-biting. So somebody reminds me of the athletes for Duane Park: Dijon Fritz, Sean Harriott, Rashawn Smith, and Zachary Malcolm. Remember their names. Remember their names. Duane Park, what a run. And what a championships we're having. Spanish Town led it early. Then, for a long while, it was License who had the advantage. But Spanish Town is roaring back, and they have a glorious opportunity to nick it at the end. Confirmation that my good friend Messi won't be having a drink later on tonight. PSG winning the UEFA Champions League final on penalties, 4-3. I could feel it for the Arsenal fans. So close. So close to their first UEFA Champions League trophy. Yeah, so I'm waiting on the confirmations. I'm waiting with bated breath. I know the coaches are doing the calculations. They're doing the connotations of what is going to happen and where the points are. So let's give you the top 10. Let's give you the top 10. So in 10th position, St. Richard's on 39 points. 9th position, Lawrence Tavern on 45 points. 8th position, Rousseau on 46 points. 7th position, that's Greater Portmore on 51 points. 6th position, St. John's on 52 points. Top 5. 5th position on 57 points, Barracks Road. 4th position on 86 points, Nagohead Primary. 3rd position on 92.5 points, Halfway Tree Primary. Here is where the rubber hits the road now. 2nd position on 119 points, Spanish Town Primary. And leading on 118 points, it's Licensed Primary. Again, I say we have to depend on what's happening in the long jump. I'll try to get some results. I'm looking around, hoping and praying that I can hold on to somebody to find out how the long jump went. Because if Spanish Town scored big in that, then you're talking about a 25 gap right now being whittled down to maybe 15. And then if it's whittled down to 15 and it can be whittled further, then you're into a position now where you go into the final event, Spanish Town needing to win and get 12 points to win it overall, and they have the team to win with the likes of Joshua Williams, Kimiko Gale, Parchment, and Bookham. That's a super team. That team, if they get all the changes right, they're not going to lose. And so you're expecting Spanish Town to score 12 unanswered points. So if you're looking at that, 12 unanswered points, that 25 gap is now 13 points, and depending on what happened in the long jump, that 13 points is even less. And then you look at what might happen in the girls 200 medley relay, you mean it's going to be interesting. I think at this point, if I had to say who's going to win it, I think License still has the advantage. A couple of things has to happen for Spanish Town for them to win it. License, they are in the favorable position because they are in the lead. They have the points on the board. Spanish Town will have to do something to cut that gap, but I don't think it is impossible. It is not impossible any at all. It is very, very, very possible for Spanish Town to nick it at the line. 1,500 of you watching at home. So it's License on 218 and Spanish Town on 193. If I said something else, I apologize. So License 218, Spanish Town 193. So if I said something else, I apologize. So it's 25 points gap. 218 for License, 193 for Spanish Town. Go again. 193 for Spanish Town, 218 for License. 25 points gap. I'll ask ChatGTP who will win, but I doubt even ChatGTP can tell me that. 4 events to be scored. And let me check to see what the scoring was like, because we are looking at 25 points. The girls' sprint medley was included in those 36 events scored. So let's go back to the next event that was unscored. That's the boys' sprint medley. So I'm looking for the medley. Boys sprint medley. And Spanish Town finished 4th. License finished 3rd. So that's a 3-point gap. So you're looking at that 25 point now being whittled down to 22. And again, depending on what happened in the long jump, might be as little as 13 points. This is desperation. Tried to talk to the folks from Spanish Town and License yesterday. They wouldn't say a word. I guess they did their calculations and figured that it would be an absolutely tight battle, titanic battle. Again, my expectation for the folks at home doing the calculations is that this will be a championships that is won by less than 10 points. At this stage, of course, could change. Somebody could make a mistake. Somebody could drop a button or something like that. And then it changes. I think we're going to have the mixed relays out there. Messi's, that's boys and girls out there, right? So that's the mixed relays. But we don't have a start list. We don't have a start list, so we don't know what's happening. But it is, yeah, we have the start list now, so it's a mixed 4x400 meters. They have polyground in 2. So let's start with 1. Shortwood practicing in 1. Polyground in 2. St. Francis should be in 3. I'm not seeing St. Francis out there. 4, Christiana Moravian. 5, Iris Kelly. And 6 is St. Richard's. So 5 teams out there.
So on track, we have to make 4x400 meter relay.
I owe me the penalty.
Then number 7,
Joshua
we have St. Patrick's Primary.
5.
Then number 6, St. Richard's Primary.
super talent.
Lane 5, Iris Gelly Primary. Lane number 4, Christina Moravian.
So the questions are already being asked about a
Lane number 2,
few of the
Holness
athletes.
Primary.
And I
Lane
tell you
1,
what,
Talk practicing.
it's going to be interesting to see where they end up.
16 will go in section 1 of 2.
So
The mix 4x400
I have,
relay.
I don't know who's in 7. So I'm assuming that they are in, or should have been in the other heat. So let's see who that is. On the outside, of everyone else except the team in 7. Oh, that's St. Patrick's. So that's St. Patrick's in 7. So Shortwood in 1, Polyground 2. 4 is Christiana Moravian. Iris Gelly in 5. 6 is St. Richard's. St. Patrick's in 7. The mixed 4x4. Every 5
Once
seconds.
again, the lane assignments in lane number 7, St. Patrick's Primary. Lane 6, St. Richard's. Lane number 5, Iris Gelly. Lane 4, Christina Moravian. Lane 3, St. Francis Primary. Lane number 2, Polly Ground. And in lane 1, short.
So St. Francis has joined the party now. They're going to be in lane number 3. Apologize, as I said, I'm really starting to struggle in terms of my voice. There's an update coming immediately on the chat, and I'm going to try to find out what's going on as soon as I get off the commentary here. So license have been DQ'd. Late breaking news, license have been DQ'd from the sprint medley open for girls.
Stand up.
Hold on. So late breaking. Let me just confirm.
So 1, short practicing 2, Polly Ground. 3, St. Francis.
Yes, it says so on the website. License DQ, they have a DQ next to their name. Wow, we'll come back to that in just a second. That could be the championships right there as the gun sets them off and running here for this section of the mixed 4x4. And St. Richard's on the outside is going well. Christiana Moravian on the inside is going well. It's Christiana Moravian who is making the early run. Down the back stretch they go, and it's Christiana Moravian who has the advantage. Michael practicing in 1 is also going well. On the outside, that's St. Patrick's. Christiana Moravian though has the advantage. Christiana Moravian going well and going to the shoulders of St. Richard's. On the outside, St. Patrick is trying to hold on. It's these 3. It's a mixed 4x4. So after the ladies have had their run, it's going to be the boys. It's Christiana Moravian ahead of St. Patrick based on the stagger as they come in to make the first exchange. It's Christiana Moravian ahead of St. Patrick. Christiana Moravian makes their change now and they're gone. St. Patrick's next. Michael practicing. St. Richard's next. Oh no, awful mistake there from the athletes. They should have been, well, no instructions to cut in, so they continue in lanes. So I suppose they're going to continue right around in lanes. So it's Christiana Moravian who leads. Well, they cut in now. So Christiana Moravian ahead of Michael practicing, and then St. Patrick, a massive lead being held there by Christiana Moravian as the officials try to get the athletes out of the way. Less than 100 to go on this leg. It's Christiana Moravian. There's a charge on behind St. Patrick's and Michael practicing. But the second exchange is going to be made now by Christiana Moravian, and they're gone. Christiana Moravian, they lead ahead of Shortwood and St. Patrick's. It's Christiana Moravian who's having a very good run here. Shortwood in second, St. Patrick's right on their shoulders. 300 to go on this leg, and it's Christiana Moravian who leads going down the back stretch. St. Patrick's move into second now. Shortwood in third. Christiana Moravian, 200 meters to go on this leg. Christiana Moravian, here comes St. Patrick in second. St. Patrick's takes aim at Christiana Moravian. 150 meters to go. St. Patrick's is cutting that gap all the time on Christiana Moravian. Look at this run now from St. Patrick's. They go after Christiana Moravian. St. Patrick on the inside. They go by and go into lead now. It's St. Patrick's ahead of Christiana Moravian. The final exchange now. It's St. Patrick's here. They get the baton off. St. Patrick's ahead of Christiana Moravian. 3 minutes 25 on the clock. And it's St. Patrick's ahead of Christiana Moravian. Shortwood practicing in third. St. Richard's in fourth. But it's Christiana Moravian up front. No, that's St. Patrick's up front, who has Christiana Moravian chasing. Down the back stretch they go. And Christiana Moravian is making up a lot of ground. 200 meters to go now. And it's St. Patrick's ahead of Christiana Moravian. But nothing in it. Just about 150 meters to go, and it's Christiana Moravian and St. Patrick. This is a battle now as they turn the bend. It's St. Patrick ahead of Christiana Moravian. Look at this battle brewing. Christiana Moravian moves to the front ahead of St. Patrick. Christiana Moravian is ahead of St. Patrick, and it's Christiana Moravian who is going to come through to win it. Let's see the time. Clock stops early, but 4:26.76 is a flash time. Let's await the time. So section 1 is done. 4 minutes 27.81 confirmed for St. Patrick's. 4 minutes 29.14. So let's go again. So Christiana Moravian, 4 minutes 27.81 confirmed the winner. St. Patrick's second, 4 minutes 29.14. Shortwood third, 4 minutes 33.58.
They complete. And so now, St. Francis Primary. So Christiana Moravian, they win in 4 minutes 27.81. St. Patrick's in second, 4 minutes 29.14. And Shortwood practicing 4 minutes 23.58 seconds for third. We have one more session to come, and then we will go to the 4x200 meter relays. Now we turn our attention to section 2 of 2, the mixed 4x400 meter relay. Lane assigned for section 2. Lane number 8, Harborville Primary. Lane 7, Spanish Town Primary. Lane number 6, Fonthill Primary. Lane 5, Esher Primary. Lane number 4, Carisbrook Primary. And lane number 3, Greater Portmore Primary. So 7 teams. So 7 teams going section 2 of 2 for the mixed 4x4.
So my apologies, folks. I had to check something real quickly. There are some developments, and I had to go and make those checks for myself. It is absolutely close.
Section 2 of 2. Lane number 7, Spanish Town Primary.
So this is Spanish Town Primary, 4x200 meters. By the way, let me let you know, these events are not being scored. So the mixed relays are not being scored. So no need to worry about points for these because they're not being scored.
Spanish Town Primary, lane number 7.
So Spanish Town Primary, lane number 7
Devastating start here.
is leading.
Spanish Town Primary. They lead ahead of Harborville.
On the outside, that's Harborville.
Second, third.
Further inside, in 5, that's Esher. Inside of Esher, that's Carisbrook. Inside of them, that's Greater Portmore. So that's the teams as Spanish Town leads ahead of everyone else. So a total of 6 teams. And somebody has stopped. It looks as if that is lane 6, Fonthill. So actually that's Fonthill that has stopped. But Spanish Town, they lead ahead of Carisbrook. So it's Spanish Town ahead of Carisbrook. Esher in 3rd, and Carisbrook is making a massive move here. Under 200 meters to go on this leg, and it's Spanish Town ahead of Carisbrook. Spanish Town though starts to respond as the news filters in about DQs. I had to go and watch the evidence for myself to verify, talk to the folks who are responsible for making that judgment, and they told us that it was indeed our feed that they used and showed us as Spanish Town here come to make the second exchange. It's Spanish Town ahead of Carisbrook and Esher, Greater Portmore and Harborville. Spanish Town though, they are away. Carisbrook in 2nd. Esha third. Massive lead here for Spanish Town with 200 meters to go on this leg. So Spanish Town, they lead with less than 100 meters to go on this leg. Spanish Town, and they have, I suppose, gotten the news, and they are in joyous mood. Spanish Town, they think they have this one all wrapped up. Spanish Town make the change now. Final exchange. Carriagebrook in second, Esha in third, but Spanish Town mixed 4x4 has a huge advantage. And as I say, there is confirmation coming in that we're going to be having an awesome final event. 200 meters to go now on this event for Spanish Town, and they are ahead by at least 50 meters. Carriagebrook in second. Spanish Town, they lead. They're looking for 4 minutes 27 to win it. Might just get it. Spanish Town primary. Spanish Town primary in the final 100 meters. 1A, Whitechurch Street is having a time here at the National Stadium. They are feeling joyous. They have heard the news. They need to go faster than 4 minutes 27 H1. 4 minutes 28.37. So they'll finish second best overall. Spanish Town. Again, these events are exhibition and will not be scored. Let me have a seat. Let me have a seat. I have sent someone to get the results for the long jump to see where we are in that regard. But I'm wondering if we've gotten the long jump results. I'm going to leave you with my good friend here to see if I can run to get some results.
Good afternoon, guys. Gavin Sinclair joining here again. So we are still awaiting the results of the boys' long jump. That result may be very decisive because Spanish Town Primary can actually overthrow Licensed Primary. So it's very competitive, and that long jump event result may just be a deciding factor for the championship. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the streaming of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. We are streaming live from the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. So we have a Titanic battle between the defending champions Licensed Primary versus between defending champion Licensed Primary and Spanish Town Primary. We just see where Spanish Town Primary won the 4x100 meters open for boys. Next event on the track is going to be the open for the girls 4x200 meters, followed by the boys 4x200 meters. So again, 2 events left on the track. We are awaiting the result from the long jump for the boys. So the penultimate event, the girls 4x200 meters, which will be followed by the boys 4x200 meters, which will close the show, and we can crown a champion for the 2026 staging of the national championships.
So I got news just now. News just now. Spanish Town 1 and 3 in the long jump. That's 9 and 6, 15 points. So 15 points. 15 points. And unofficially, well, officially, after 37 events scored, license leads by 17. So that means if you add 15 to that, the lead for license unofficially would be cut to 2.
Spanish Town Primary.
With 2 events remaining and license in 1 and Spanish Town in both.
So 3 more events to be scored. The boys long jump open and then the 4x200 meters.
So when those results are added, it's going to be interesting. Had to run to get the results. So the next event is the girls 4x200 meters. License absolutely have to win this one and hope that Spanish Town finish down the pack. If that doesn't happen, it's Spanish Town 1A, White Church Street. So let me give you the top 5 while we're waiting. So this is after 37 and 40 events scored. Top 5, Barracks Road 57, same as St. John's. Both are tied for 5th. 4th position, Nagohead on 86. In 3rd position, Halfway Tree on 93.5 points. 2nd, Spanish Town on 119 points. Sorry, that's 199 points. So 199 points. Spanish Town. License on 216 points. And in case you're wondering why the athletes are coming off the track, there's all kinds of protests being lodged. The reason why you see me running off the mic every now and again and I come back breathless, I'm trying to figure out what is going on, get the information as to who is protesting, who is doing what, and who is doing what. License were disqualified from the 800 medley based on the evidence that was presented from this very feed. We'll get some information on that, but I do understand that an athlete was impeded by an athlete from license. And so that video evidence from this very feed was presented to the judges, and upon presentation of that evidence, the license team was DQ'd and they lost 5 points. Those 5 points may prove crucial. As we see the camera crews come to set up for the presentations later for the national championships and of course for the J3's Puma developmental meet, which happens after this meet. Drama continues again unofficially. By my count, License would lead by 2 points going into the final 2 events. Spanish Town with representation in both events. License with representation only on the girls' side. And the problem for License is that Spanish Town will come in with a pretty good team as well. They come in on the girls' side as the fastest team for the 4x2, and of course on the boys' side they might very well be chasing a record. They have a super team with the likes of Kimiko Gale, Mikhail Parchment, Joshua Williams, and Caron Bookham. So it might very well be that Spanish Town wins the final 2 events. And if they do, 24 points. And if License leads by only 2 points, it means that License would be dethroned. I'm not saying that is what's going to happen, but probably 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, I would have said License were the slight favorites, and it would have ended in a single-digit victory on either side, with License losing those 5 points because of the video evidence presented from this feed, or cameraman picking it up, and the teams using the evidence. License DQ'd and losing 5 crucial points. If you want to watch the medley again, it's right there. All you have to do is rewind and go back to the spot. So somebody's saying that same girl came back and passed the License primary in that race. So it doesn't matter if who finishes where, what and what. Once you have done something to be disqualified, you are going to be disqualified no matter where you eventually finish. So even though she would have still come back and beat her because she infringed upon the athlete, then the DQ would stand. It would be legitimate. But of course, that's my opinion, and that is being challenged now by the coaches from License. So the coaches from License, they're asking for a second look at it. They're with the judges now, and there is deliberations going on. So I'm going to try to see if I can find the spot. Hold on. So it's updated now, and Mario says confirmed that it is 2. So it's not yet updated, but the man in charge says 2 points, and my calculation says 2 points. Here's where it gets interesting, because even if License had not been disqualified and they still had those 5 points, it would have been still very difficult for them to hold on to their crown, because of the fact that they don't have anybody in the boys 4x2, and we're expecting Spanish Town to come out and win. So those are 12 unanswered points. So you'd have been leading, let's assume they don't get disqualified, you'd have been leading by 7 points with 12 unanswered points. That's 5-point deficit for License. And then you go to the girls, and Spanish Town, they have a good team. So you'd have had to beat Spanish Town, and not only hope to beat Spanish Town, 2 other teams at least have to beat Spanish Town as well. So you'd have to finish at least 3 places ahead of Spanish Town, and that is with the 5 points. Without those 5 points, now it becomes almost impossible. My hope though is that this gets resolved. Again, either way, regardless of, it's updated now, updated. So updated with the long jump results just now. So top 5, Barracks Road on 65 points. 4th position on 86 points, Nagohead. 3rd position on 93.5 points. Halfway Tree in 2nd position on 214 points, Spanish Town. And leading on 216 points is License. So 2 points lead to License going into the final 2 events, with a protest being lodged in hopes of License regaining 5 more points to get that lead to 7 points leading into the final event. And as I said, that might not be enough. Even if they win that, you're looking at Spanish Town. We're expecting to win on the boys' side with a super team, and also to do quite well on the girls' side, at least top 3. And if they finish top 3 on the girls' side, win on the boys' side, it's over Sweet Prince, regardless of whether or not License gets those 5 points. So that is a task now for the final two relay teams for Spanish Town. Finish top 3 on the girls' side, win on the boys' side, you're a national champion, regardless of any protest.
Yeah, thank you, Davian. As what Davian said, there is a small margin where License Primary is leading by 2 points. They are on 216 points compared to Spanish Town Primary chasing at 214. However, only 2 events remaining with License Primary not in the final of the boys 4x200 meters, and Spanish Town Primary are in both boys and girls 4x200 meters relay. So Spanish Town Primary look as if they are going to overthrow License Primary and become champions. So we are about to see some presentations.
The bronze medal, Zoe Marshall of Portsmouth.
Bronze medal from Portsmouth, Zoe Marshall.
The silver medal in the 800 meters
Silver medal
goes to Ebony Breckenridge
go to
of
silver medal goes to Trevanique Breckenridge of Lawrence Tavern Primary. And the gold medalist from Chris Brook Primary and Infant School is Sashana Wright.
Carrollsboro.
So again, this is a medal presentation for the girls 800 meters open. First place from Carisbrook Primary, Sashana Wright, followed by Lawrence Tavern, Stravenick Breckenridge in second, and getting the bronze medal from Portsmouth Primary is Zoe Marshall.
Good job by the girls in the 800 meters. Next on the podium will be the boys equivalent.
So now we have the boys equivalent, so that's the boys 800 meters open.
The bronze medal, Sean Robinson.
Receiving the bronze medal from Arborview Primary, Sean Robinson. Silver medalist from Shortwood Practicing Primary, Kimmel Ellis.
The silver medal, Kimmel Ellis of Shortwood.
And the winner and gold medalist in a new meet record of 2 minutes 16.39 seconds from Spanish Town Primary is Jamar Amos. So again, Spanish Town scoring 9 points in the likes of Jamar Amos in the boys 800 meters open. Silver, Kimmel Ellis from Shortwood Practicing, and the bronze medal went to Sean Robinson from Arborview Primary.
Good job, boys. Mr. Beckles, we ask that you stay for the remaining presentations.
A lot of persons in the stands today. There are a lot of spectators today on this final day, day 3 of 3 INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Currently on your screen are some medal presentation. Again, we have only 2 events remaining. Only 2 events on track, and that will be the boys and the girls 4x200 meters relays. Coming to do this presentation for the boys 4x100 meters is the chairman of ISO, the chairman of INSPORTS, Ian Forbes.
Next up for the presentation, the 800 meter sprint medley open for girls.
So next presentation will be the 800 meter sprint medley for girls.
The bronze medal goes to St. John. The presentation being done by the chairman of INSPORTS, Mr. Ian Forbes.
So again, the presentation will be made by the chairman of INSPORTS, Mr. Ian Forbes. Bronze medal going to St. John's Primary. The silver medalist going to Lawrence Tavern Primary. And the gold medal going to Portsmouth Primary. Their time was 2 minutes 04.92 seconds. So again, Portsmouth Primary coming on top for the girls 800 meter sprint medley relay open. So top three for the girls 800 meters sprint medley relay open. Gold medalist Portsmouth Primary. In silver, receiving the silver medal is Lawrence Tavern Primary, and receiving the bronze is St. John's Primary. No, truck alert and PBCJ. Where should I know?
Congratulations to the 800 meters sprint medley girls. Next on the podium will be the boys equivalent. In the meantime, we're asking the long jump open girls to make their way to the podium, to the presentation area, sorry. So if it's beyond Jordalia, Barracks Road, you're missing for your medal presentation. Make your way down or send a representative.
For those who are just joining, yes, we are at the National Stadium.
The bronze medal goes to Crescent Primary.
We are at the National Stadium and we are streaming from Track Alerts and PBCJ. This is the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. On your screen, you are currently seeing the medal presentation for the boys 800 meters sprint medley relay open. Receiving the bronze medal is Crescent Primary. Again, making the presentation is Mr. Ian Forbes, the chairman of INSPORTS.
The silver medal goes to Lauren Stavern.
The silver medal goes to Lawrence Tavern Primary.
And the winner of the event,
Receiving the gold medal
breaking performance
in a record breaking
with one
performance 1 minute 52.17 seconds is Duhaney Park Primary.
54.51.
So again, receiving the gold medal is Duhaney Park Primary, silver medal Lawrence Tavern Primary, and the bronze medal Crescent Primary. Again, the medal presentation for the boys 800 meters sprint medley relay open. And receiving and making the presentation again is Mr. Ian Forbes, the chairman for INSPORTS. So again, if you are just joining, welcome to the closing staging of the INSPORTS National Championships 2026. We are streaming from track alerts inside the National Stadium. There are only 2 events remaining on the track. The penultimate event is the girls 4x200 meters relay open, followed by the boys equivalent that will close out the show. There is a titanic battle between first place and second place, with Spanish Town Primary behind by only 2 points. So License are leading currently with only 2 events remaining. So I will hand you back over to Davian.
7th position, 55 points.
All right, good afternoon again, folks. Davian Nugent back here. I apologize for breaking the commentary from my young friend here who are trying to get into it. So let me address a few things here. First of all, the folks who are saying I sound sad because Spanish Town is winning. Don't know where that come from. I sound the way I sound because I've been at this for 3 days and my voice is starting to go, and I have the all-comers after this to do, and I don't even know how I'm going to do that. So I'm trying to conserve my voice as best as possible. So now that I've addressed that, let me address the disqualification. Let me address this disqualification. I saw the video. I went back and looked at the video, or the clip that was submitted, and it was very, very clear that the anchor leg runner for license coming around the bend just at about 200 meters. Just at about 200 meters mark, the licensed anchor leg runner bumped the anchor leg runner for Lawrence Tavern onto the infield. Bumped her onto the infield. And once you do that, regardless of what the finish was, you are going to be disqualified. Now let's address the fact that the track alerts feed was used, and somebody saying that it's not an officially produced feed. What does that mean? What does an unofficially produced feed? What does that mean? Unless it's TVJ or CVM, Gavin. Unless it's TVJ or CVM, it no matter. And that they must say, unless we have TVJ and CVM, it no matter. The video evidence no matter. And that they must say. All right, so let me tell you. I went back to the IWF rule book, because I'm an idiot. Went back to the IWF rule book, and the rule book says any evidence. That means that if somebody was around by the 200 mark, take out them phone and snap the picture of it, that is evidence and can be used. So let us stop the foolishness. Let us stop the foolishness. The evidence is clear. The youngster bumped the other youngster onto the infield. That's an impediment, and that caused a disqualification, and that caused license to lose 5 points. As we have already done the breakdown for you, those 5 points are crucial for license, but it might very well not have been enough, because license have thrown away so many points. If we want to be honest, license, if they go on to lose, have no one to blame but themselves. Because we also had disqualification for Angelica Spike in the 200 meters. There's so many points that they were expected to score that they did not score. And so you can't blame us here at Track Alerts. All we're doing is videoing it and commentating on what is happening. You can't blame the officials. All they are doing is applying the rules as stated. No one else to blame. If they go on to lose, that is. No one else to blame. No one else to blame. So, if you want to go back in the feed and look for yourselves, it is right there. The evidence is right there. I'll go back and find the disqualifications, because there were more than one disqualification for license. And I say again, when you come to a national championships, and when Track Alerts is here, and we're videoing everything, and everything is being recorded, and teams know that championships is on the line, they're going to be combing every single second of the feed to find any sort of infringement, and they're going to be pointing it out to the judges. So I say to the teams, when you come here, be sure that you are getting it right, you're doing the right things, because we have all angles covered. I think we have what, about four, Messi, about 4 cameras running? 4? 3? So we have a roving camera, we have a stationary camera, and we have Messi up here with me as well. So we have pretty much all of the track covered. So if anything happens, I think it's 4 cameras though, Messi. But we have all points covered. And as somebody says, the 5 points will not matter because Spanish Town will win by more than 5 points. My estimation and calculations is that it will be as many as 7. So we'll get back to the DQs because I saw the DQs, and I'll get back to the DQs because there were more than one DQ. So we'll get back to the DQs. But the thing is, all of the DQs, there would have been video evidence provided. Video evidence would have been provided for all of the DQs. Not just one, but all of them. The last one is the most controversial because it happens at a point where championships is being decided. And I went back personally and watched that one, and that one was clear as day. The anchor leg runner for license bumped the young miss from Lawrence Tavern onto the infield. So I'll go back to the 200 one. I know I saw something. Let me go back. Let me go back. Because I'm doing so much, I don't have time to go through these individually. So let me go back. I think I was mistaken with the DQ. I know there was another DQ somewhere, but let me go back because I sure I saw a DQ somewhere. So Spike is still in the 200 meters. So let me go back to find the DQ where it happened.
Good afternoon again, guys. As you see on the screen, we have some additional medal presentations.
Medal presentation for long jump open.
And this is for the boys long jump open.
The presentation will be made by the Honorable Olivia Green, Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, and also making sure that everything happening here at the
Again, this is the medal presentation for the boys long jump open. Receiving the bronze medal from Spanish Town Primary, Traycon Douglas. He leapt to 5.03 meters. During the presentation is the Honorable Minister of Sports, Miss Olivia Babsy Grange. Receiving the silver medal from Barracks Road Primary, Damir Hills. His distance was 5.18 meters. And receiving the gold medal in a meet record of 5.56 meters from Spanish Town Primary is Joshua Williams. So Joshua Williams from Spanish Town Primary, the gold medalist in a record-breaking performance of 5.56 meters. Silver, Damir Hales, Barracks Road Primary, and receiving the bronze from Spanish Town Primary, Traquan Douglas.
So my apologies. I think I said earlier Spike was DQ'd in the 200. She was DQ'd in the 300 on day number 1. So athletics were rule 17.2.4, 300 meters. What's athletics technical rule 17.2.4? Search it for me real quickly. So she was DQ'd on day 1 in the 300 meters, not the 200 meters. And Spike would have been expected to score at least 7 points. So the point still stands. I got the event wrong, but the point still stands. You get DQ'd in the girls class 2 300 meters. You're DQ'd for impeding, which you never needed to do, in the 800 medley. So, want to get back to the action, so we're going to forget everything about that. So, as it stands right now, license are leading. Spanish Town will have to do something to get past them.
And the gold medal goes to Christiana Moravian.
So technical rule 17.2.4 refers to let me get it up here. So that's a lane infringement. So 17.2.4 refers to a lane infringement. And again, that would have been based on video evidence.
Boys and girls of the mixed relay, and we thank the Minister of Sports, the Honorable Olivia Grange.
So 1,600 of you watching, and we only have 250 likes. So what kind of something that? 1,600 persons watching, and we have 250 likes. That not gonna work.
Event number 38. The girls provide 200 meter relay open. Zelena Simons. In lane number 8, a minute 52.74 seconds. Lawrence Tavern. Lane number 7, 1 minute 54.10. Glenn Stewart. Lane number 6, a minute 53.85 seconds. Greater Portmore. Lane number 5.
So the penultimate event is now on. The girls 4x200 meters.
Day number 4, a minute 51.34 seconds.
This event will be crucial.
Spanish Town Primary.
So let's give you the lineup for the final event. On the girls' side, lane number 8, 1 minute 52.74 coming in. Lawrence Stafford. Lane number 7, 1 minute 54.10. In lane number 7, Glenn Stewart. Lane 6, 1 minute 53.85. Greater Portmore Primary. Lane number 5, 1 minute 52.02 coming in, licensed primary. Fastest in lane number 4, that's Spanish Town, 1 minute 51.34. Halfway tree, 1 minute 53.10 in lane number 3. In lane number 2, That's 1 minute 54.91. Barracks Road and lane number 1, Nagohead at 1 minute 54.26. The gun sends them off and running. History is becking for these teams. Lane number 5, License gets out to a good start. On the outside, Lawrence Tavern is also going well. It's License and Lawrence Tavern. Spanish Town yet to respond. License know they need a good run here. The change is made now. Slow for License. And Spanish Town gets up to them now. License though responds. It's License who leads. On the inside, halfway through it's coming. So to Spanish Town. License, halfway through. Spanish Town. License goes ahead. Spanish Town is second. It's License and Spanish Town. The change is made now. Spanish Town ahead of License. Halfway through in third. Looks like Portsmouth in fourth. 100 meters to come on this leg. License goes on front again. Spanish Town second. Halfway through. Looking to come by Spanish Town. License ahead. They have one exchange to make. And it's License who gets it up and running. Ariana Lewis on anchor here for halfway through. Look at Ariana Lewis go. The champion girl is doing it yet again. She goes for License. Ariana Lewis goes to the shoulders of License. Halfway through with Ariana Lewis. Goes to front. License in second. Spanish Town in third. It's Ariana Lewis who is going to take it. Halfway through, 1 minute 58, 1 minute 50.85. Halfway through wins it. License second, Spanish Town in third. So, one more event to come after this. One more race to come. One more race to come. And Spanish Town, they smell blood in the water. The times, halfway through, 1 minute 50.94. License second, 1 minute 51.41. Spanish Town third, 1 minute 52.80. Nagohead fourth, 1 minute 54.50. Greater Portmore in fifth, 1 minute 55.67. Spanish Town already celebrating. Job is not yet done. Glen Stewart 6, 1 minute 55.99. Barracks Road 7, 1 minute 56.25. And Lawrence Tavern 8, 1 minute 56.25. Let's get a shot of the Spanish Town fans real quickly. Real quickly, Messi. All right, we won't get a shot. We won't get a shot. After the race, after the race.
Day number 8, 1 minute 49.14 seconds.
Wanted to give you a shot of the Spanish Town folks. They are jubilant. So
St. Catherine Primary. Day number 6, 1 minute 49.1.
it's come down to this.
Nagohead Primary.
Less than 5 points the gap now. If Spanish Town wins the final one, they win it all. The record, 1 minute 44.60, set back in 2024. Spanish Town will have eyes on that record, and I doubt my voice will survive if they break that record. Let's give you the teams. Lane number 8, 1 minute 49.14, St. Francis. Lane number 7, 1 minute 50, St. Catherine. Lane number 6, 1 minute 49.17, St. Jago. Lane number 5, 1 minute 47.79, St. John's. In lane number 4, 1 minute 45.20, Spanish Town in 4. In 3, 1 minute 48.18, St. Richard's Primary. In 2, 1 minute 50.51, Esher Primary. In lane number 1, 1 minute 50.12, Jesse Repole. Spanish Town wins it. They win it all. It's all on the line. 1A, White Church Street has it in hand. Destiny beckons for Spanish Town. Can they get it done? Can they break the record? Kimiko Gale, Nikhil Parchment, Joshua Williams, Keron Bookham. Spanish Town, they think they have this one all wrapped up. They are already celebrating. They think this is their championships to lose. Why? They are in the finals with the fastest team. License. They are not in this finals. The gap less than 5 points. Spanish Town, expectant. I wonder if they'll talk to me now. The pot covers are out for Spanish Town. Spanish Town. Spanish Town beckons. License can do nothing but sit and wait and hope. The gap 4 points. Spanish Town needs 5 to win it all. So that's 5th place finish. And there's the champions. The gun sends them off and running. On the outside, St. Francis gets a good start. Also, Spanish Town. It's a 4x200 meters. Spanish Town is going well. St. Francis on the outside. Spanish Town right in it. St. John's as well. It's Spanish Town though who leads based on the stagger. Spanish Town gets a change off. The job to be done. History beckons. History. History. This looks like Kimiko Gale on the second leg for Spanish Town. Spanish Town is absolutely destroying this field. If they win it, they win the national championship. Spanish Town has it in command. The third leg, second exchange about to be made. Made now. That is Kyron Bookham with the baton for Spanish Town. They are away. St. John's in second. Then it is Nagohead. But no need to look at that. It's Spanish Town with a 40 meters lead on everybody else. The record is in hand. The record is in hand. Spanish Town gets the final exchange off. 200 meters to go. The long jump record holder. That's Joshua Williams, an anchor for Spanish Town. Look on this lead. It looks impossible. Spanish Town looks as if they're going to win it for 2026. Let's look at the clock as well. 1 minute 32 on the clock. And it's Spanish Town who's running away with it. The record will be absolutely smashed. Look at this from Spanish Town. He points at the clock. Spanish Town, Spanish Town, Spanish Town, Spanish Town. Oh my word, 1A, White Shirt Street have done it in style. They close the championships in record form. Oh my word, the world record, 1 minute 44.60. Set back in 2024. The new record, 1 minute 42.67. Spanish Town, we have a new record. We also have a new champion. The wigs are off. The wigs are off. The wigs are off. Spanish Town has done it. Oh my word. I don't know if you can see, but a supporter for Spanish Town has taken her wig off. It's in the air. It's flying. It's flying. 1A, Church Street. Oh, 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 oh my word. Spanish Town. St. John's second. 1 minute 48.19. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. Whoa. What a run. My word. The wigs are off. The wigs are off. Spanish Town is celebrating. Unofficially. Spanish Town have won by 8 points. Unofficially, 8 points. 2-34 to 26 unofficially. Spanish Town. We await any protest or any DQs, but unofficially, Spanish Town have done it. 1A, White Church Street. And so the argument over those 5 points, irrelevant as suspected.
3 days, captain action on the track and in the field. And you can see
Niceness can't done.
that it was a very
1,800 of you watching at the height.
INSPORTS championship.
Somebody say catch the wig. Yeah, man. What a meet. What a meet. Look at Spanish Town celebrate. Their coach there having a time with the young athletes. As I see my good friend, come give us a talk, the hurdles coach at Edwin Allen, Mr. Casey Graham. How are you doing today, Casey?
I'm fine. The time is very hot. But forget, I'm Raymond Graham.
Casey Raymond Graham.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have to get the Casey in there, though.
Yes, you know, Casey for life.
Indeed. What do you think about these championships? You see the young athletes here. What do you think about these championships?
Very good. And that's why Jamaica is on top of the world, because this is where it all started. And based on what I'm saying, you can see the level of competition and the crowd, the people are enjoying it, the students are enjoying it, because this is a chance for them to go to a high school, and they put all into it. So this is a good ground to start.
And the passion as well.
Very passionate, right? And even past students, they come back here and support their school.
I mean, when we look in the chat, we see the chat, we have to manage the chat some of the times because the passion flows out not only on the track, but in the stands, in the chat as well. That passion helps keep the youngsters in the sport, right?
That's true, because they live off that, they perform off that. And I must congratulate you. You have been doing an excellent job, because that day I was in Florida, and as if I was in Jamaica. I don't know you find the time to do that.
It's very difficult because my voice is about to go and have the J3's Boomer meet later. I promised Mr. Garth Gale I'd work for him later, but we'll have to talk about that. But any athletes you see here that you want to take back to Edwin Allen?
I can't tell you. That's an in-house thing.
You saw Ariana Lewis though?
Huh?
Ariana Lewis, halfway through, you saw her?
Yeah, I saw halfway through girl. I was asking Mario which school she going. That girl is special. And the Spanish Town boys, that one a while ago, they are special.
Joshua Williams?
Yeah. I hope he goes to KC.
I think you know what, let me leave it. Because last year, quite a number of the Spanish Town athletes ended up at KC.
Yeah. Yes, I think so. I think you have a band here between both Spanish Town and Kingston College. So it's like the breeding ground for KC. Jaden
Bailey, the Class 4 champion at the high jump. Spanish Town last year. This year, KC won the high jump at champs.
Yes, and he's going to win again. Because when you're first Class 4, you win. Second year 3. But what I don't like, I like to talk about Class 4. I saw them at this year today. At this meet, they're running like over 400. And when they go to high school, it still hurt me. I think the ISA should do something now. Because some of them sit in high school for 2 years and can't compete. And they get frustrated. So I think ISA, full-time ISA, change that rule now.
I've said that so many times on this very platform. how can it be that when you're in primary school, you can run the 400, you can run the 300, but when you get to high school, you can't do it. You can run even the 800 in primary school, but when you get to high school, you can't run 400. No make no sense.
And they talk about they're saving them. The sprint event is more damage on the body than the 800 and so. So I don't understand that. I don't see the reason behind that.
Yeah, I agree with you, Casey. Thank you so much for talking with us. Yeah,
I'm big up again, man. You're doing an excellent job.
You know, if Casey says so, that means it is true. It's true. Track alerts. So we have the full point standings. We're going to give you the full point standings here. Full point standings. So 59 teams, I'll start with 59 teams, have scored points, 59 teams. So 3 teams tied for 57 on 1 point, Constant Spring Primary, George Headley Primary and St. Albans Primary. 3 teams tied for 54 position on 2 points, Balaclava Primary, Mile Gully Primary and Grand Spend Primary. 5 teams tied for 49 points on 3 points. That's Brinkley Primary, Belfield Primary, Point Hill Primary, Font Hill Primary and Lister Primary. 2 teams tied on 47 points on 4. 2 teams tied for 47 on 4 points, Kensington Primary, Tredegar Park Primary. 46 is Cesare Paul on 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams tied for 41st on 6 points. Top Hill Primary, Bridgeport Primary, Iris Kelly, Alpha, and Hope Valley Experimental. 39 is 2 teams, Jericho Primary, Amity Hall Primary, both on 7 points. In 38, it's Savalamar Primary on 8 points. 2 teams tied for 36 on 9 points, Carisbrook and Seaview. 4 teams tied for 32nd position on 10 points, Esher Primary, New Forest Primary, Seaside Primary and Belcastle Primary. 2 teams tied for 30th, St. Catherine Primary, Mineral Heights Primary, both on 11 points. 2 teams tied for 28th position on 12 points, Polygram Primary, Mona Heights Primary. 4 teams tied for 24th on 14 points, Davis Primary, St. Francis Primary, Red Hills Primary and Duane Park Primary. 23rd on 16 points, Yalas. 2 teams tied for 21st, it's on 17 points, Cornell Avenue and Brompton Primary. Top 20 now on 20 points for 20, it's John Mills. In 19th position on 24 points, Bath Primary. In 18th position on 29 points, Crescent Primary. In 17th position on 31 points, it's Portsmouth Primary. In 6th position on 33 points, Harborview Primary. 15th position on 34.5 points, St. Patrick's Primary. 2 teams tied for 13 on 36 points, Swallowfield Primary and Shortwood Practicing. In 12th position on 37 points, New Providence Primary. In 11th position on 39 points, Glen Stewart Primary. In 10th position on 46 points, Rousseau Primary. In 9th position on 47 points, St. Richard's Primary. In 8th position on 57 points, Lawrence Tavern Primary. In 7th position on 58 points, Greater Portmore Primary. In 6th position on 67 points is St. John's Primary. In 5th position on 68 points, Barracks Road. In 4th position on 98 points, Nagohead Primary. In 3rd position on 105.5 points, Halfway Tree Primary. 2nd, it's Licensed Primary on 226 points. And officially, the winners for 2026 on 234 points, Spanish Town Primary. Spanish Town 1A, White Church Street have done it. They are the champions. They have dethroned St. Thomas's license for the crown. I hand over now to Gavin to close out.
Thank you guys. We're looking at the winners, Spanish Town Primary, who overthrown License Primary, the defending champions. Spanish Town ended on 234 points. defeating License Primary by 8 points. They finished in 226. So for the 2026 INSPORTS National Primary Championships, we have a new champion, and that is Spanish Town Primary. So they are now doing their lap of honor. Spanish Town Primary, congratulations to them. So after 3 days of competitive actions, Spanish Town Primary came out on top after delivering some outstanding performances, and we want to congratulate all teams for participating, and special commendations to the winners, Spanish Town Primary. There are a lot of vuvuzelas in the National Stadium. The supporters are very excited for Spanish Town Primary and also Licensed Primary. We have to commend them as well because they put up a great fight and it was very entertaining, and it came down to the very last race. So the National Championships, National Primary Championships, is very competitive, and anybody any team that wasn't focused until the end. So again, congratulations to Spanish Town Primary. We will have a few medal presentations remaining for the remaining events. So again, for those who are just joining, Spanish Town Primary are the winners for the INSPORTS National Primary Championships 2026. I will give you a recap of the top 10. In 10th position, Russell Primary on 46. In 9th position, St. Richard's Primary on 47. In 8th position, Lawrence Tavern Primary on 57. In 7th position, Greater Portmore on 58 points. In 6th position, St. John's Primary on 67. Top 5, Barracks Road Primary came in 5th on 68 points. 4th place on 98 points went to Nagohead High School, Nagohead Primary, sorry. Top 3, 3rd place on 105.5 points, Alfred Tree Primary. 2nd place was last year's champion, Licensed Primary. They ended on 226 and winning by 8 points, Spanish Town Primary. So again, congratulations to all the teams that participated in these championships. We want to thank also all the parties involved, all the stakeholders, all the officials, and we want to thank you, the spectators as well, and our viewers online, because you helped make this a great championship.
In the boys category, class 3, the champion Roshan Jones of Class 3. So those are the class champions. I'm calling once again, Spanish Town, you should be here for the relay presentation.
So, as I said before, there are some additional medal presentations for the remaining events that we will see in a moment.
You're missing from the presentation area for the boys 4x2, and we're leaving now. For the girls category, Spanish Town, the bronze, silver, license, halfway 3, the champions. Make your way now to the medal presentation area. 4x200 meters relay, boys and girls. You are needed by the
Question: will the J3 meet still be held in the National Stadium? Yes, guys.
boys category, Spanish Town.
Coming up at around 4:30 p.m. is the J3 Puma Series 3. Right here, we will be streaming from the National Stadium, and it will be on track alerts. So stay tuned.
License, you're needed by the medal presentation area now. For the individual category, the class champions, class 4 boys and girls, Torian Fulham, Louis Morgan, please make your way to the medal presentation area. Class 3 boys and girls, Mr. Burke of license, Roshan Jones of halfway tree. The overall champion, Ariana Lewis. Make your way
So
to the
Ariana
medal
Lewis
presentation area. Chelsea
was
Burke,
given the overall
license.
champion. Ariana Lewis from Spanish Town Primary. So the J3 Puma meet is scheduled to, the first track event is scheduled to go off at 4:50 p.m. and that will be the girls 400 meter hurdles, 17 and under. So in less than an hour from now, there will be the J3 Puma 2026 Series 3 meet, and it will be live on track alerts in the National Stadium.
The medal presentation for the girls 4x200 meters relay.
So on your screen is the medal presentation for the girls 4x200 meters open.
Olivia Grange, the Minister of
The
Culture,
presentation will be made by the Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Olivia Babsy Grange. In third position, receiving the bronze medal, Spanish Town Primary. So again, receiving the bronze medal is Spanish Town Primary. Presentation being made by the Minister of Sports. Receiving the silver medal, License Primary.
the silver medal goes to License. And the gold medal
And receiving the gold medal,
goes to
Alfred 3 primary. Again, if you're just joining us, we are viewing, you are actually viewing the medal presentation for the boys for the girls 4x200 meters relay open. Up next will be the presentation for the boys equivalent, the boys 4x200 meters relay open.
Congratulations to the medalists in the 4x200 meters girls open relay. Next on the podium for their presentation will be the boys equivalent. Next on the podium is the 4x2 open boys event.
Again, on your screen is the medal presentation for the boys 4x200 meters relay open.
Record breaker.
This was an exciting final race on the track. Receiving the bronze medal,
The bronze medal goes to
St. Richard's primary. Making the presentation again is the Minister of Sports, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, the Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange. So the Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Olivia Babsy Grange. Bronze medal going to St. Richard's primary.
And the silver medal goes to St. John's.
Receiving the silver medal is St. John's primary. Again, for those who are just joining, yes, track alerts will be streaming the J3 Puma Meet Series 3, streaming live from the National Stadium. The first event is slated to start at around 4:40 p.m. and that will be the girls 400 meter hurdles under 17. So don't go too far now. We have some scintillating performances to come.
And the winners of
And
the event
receiving the gold medal in a new meet record of 1 minute 42 seconds, 0.67.
raising the previous mark of 144.60.
The new champions for the 2026 championship, Spanish Town Primary. So Spanish Town Primary ended the meet on a high. They won the boys 4x200 meters and that was a decisive race. So again, Spanish Town Primary in a new meet record of 1 minute 42.67 seconds, erasing the old record. Tamicia says congratulations to our school, to all our schools, Spanish Town. Please remember you borrow the trophy from license, so please take care of it until next year. So Tamika is saying License Primary are coming back for their trophy in the 2027 staging of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. Thank you, Dacia. Dacia says awesome track alerts team.
And we're going to have the presentations for the individual champions. And we're going to see the Class 2 champions as yet. Catalina Roberts of license, you're needed. Jermaine Johnson of license, also needed. And then Joshua Williams, the Spanish Town. But we have the champion for Class 4 girls, Toria Namulo, and she'll be awarded by the Minister of Sport, the Honorable Olivia Green. We go to Malik Morgan of Spanish Town Primary, the Class 4 boy champion. So for the Class 3, for license, we have Jermaine Johnson of license, Class 2 champion. We also have the Class 2 world champion from license, Catalina Roberts. And we have a tie in the Class 2 boys for the overall champion. You can see him running towards the minister, and that's Ishmael Miller of Field. We have from license, Alicia Burke for Class 2 girls. And you have the overall champions that can take the podium next to the minister for a picture. You got all the athletes and the Minister of Sports, and those were the individual winners for the classes. We have the overall champion, Ariana Lewis of the halfway tree, and she's tied with Felicia Bell of license. For the overall boy champion, we have a tie with Rashawn Jones of halfway tree and Joshua Williams of Pakistan. So those are the overall champions from the INSPORTS National Primary School Championships. For the boys category, we have Rashawn Jones and Joshua Williams. Those are the boys overall champions.
know what the fuck.